Hello, snacks, and welcome to my web. I'm your Spidere girl, cutie pebbles. Ooh, me. And today is more visual novel work. Nice to eat you, everybody. Yummy, yummy, so tasty. Hello, Stole. Hello, Andre. Hello, Nonex. Welcome to the stream. Nice to eat you, yummy, yummy. How is everybody doing today? I have a new outfit. I'm sure some of you can recognize what I'm going for here. uh. I'm sure some of you can recognize what I'm going for here. Oh, that's a wiggly bottom. What the heck? It's a wiggly bottom. The bottom is really wiggly. So this is the outfit, colon 33. Yes, yes. I'm dressed up as a colon 33. Yes, yes. So this is OMG. Today is Saturday, right? It is Saturday. That's true. I think a tail would really suit that coat. That's true. Oh, maybe I should do a tail. Oh, you're so right. You're so fucking right. Oh my gosh. That's a good idea. And I know pretty easy ways to do that. So I could make that happen. I threw this together pretty quick. So it's not actually that interesting. But it's kinda like it automatically made it so I didn't have a shirt or a top underneath. But honestly, that's kind of fitting because of a drawing I did forever ago. If I can find it. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. And while I try to find it, everyone, I'm giving you an assignment. It's tell me how you're doing. Tell me how you're doing. Oh. I'm looking for it. Let me just search. I'm trying to find an old drawing of mine. Yeah, here we go. Okay. An old drawing of mine I did was, I'll put it on the screen momentarily. An old drawing I did, on a stream a long time ago, back when I did a lot more art streams more often, was... Let's go over to the other screen. Was this. And it wasn't supposed to exactly be Nepeta, but it basically is. So that's fine. It wouldn't like this. It's funny. This wouldn't really be Nepeta if the like coat was just any other color, but because the coat is that color, it's Nepeta, and so it's I'm kind of that's. So I didn't put clothes on me besides the undies, and I was like, this reminds me of that drawing. So, yep. so it's kind of fitting there, isn't it? It's funny, good times, adorable. Yeah. Oh, thank you. This is old art. This is from like probably like 2019 or 2020 or something like that. You're missing the beanie. It's because it wasn't supposed to be Nepeta. It was supposed to be just a random girl. But then, like, it is kind of Nepeta. I'm missing the beanie. Oh, you mean me? Well, that's okay. I wasn't trying to put on the beanie. I just wanted to wear a coat that's like Nepeta. Like, just like my other outfit is like Vriska light. Like, hang on. Like, this one's Vriska light. Because because it has like the blue open button up, but so it's not actually supposed to be specifically the character. It's just supposed to be like the character, and so this one is like Nepeta light. You know, you get it, you get it. Just I did have an idea for something to do when the Bepper is unsure what to do, aka a stream is canceled and such, but there's still a stream going and such. Well, yeah. What is that? I mean, I know what I'm going to be doing today. I'm going to be working on, oh my gosh, you can see yourself, Snacks. I'm going to be working on, the visual novel stuff. It's a cute look, thank you. Flasher jacket jump scare. Oh no, I'm not supposed to be that. That's not true. That's not me. Unless. No, it's not true. No, it's not me. It's not true. Jill says, I saw someone do it and it seemed fun with how artistic Pepper is. What is it? What is the idea? I'm so curious. I'm so curious. While you think of the idea, I'm gonna get the stuff up. We have the chill music going for this stuff. I might make a new playlist on the channel for like whenever we do just kind of chill working on things streams like this, or like when I do the editing streams or the drawing streams. It'll just be like working Pepper stream. I don't know what's a word that means working that starts with the letter P. Pepper plans. I think we probably did this before. Like, is it Pepper plans? I don't know, something like that. Pepper projects. Project Pepper. I think that's what we call it. I think we called it Project Pepper. So I can probably do that. Project Pepper. My glasses are very dirty right now. Not because you can't recognize it, but it's pretty. Yeah, it's like Nepeta from Homestuck. That was the thing. So I said, I'm doing okay. How's your weekend going, Pepper? It's going pretty good. Went for a drive today. We drove between the tits. There's like, in like a place in Phoenix, there's like this huge couple of mounds. They're not really mountains. They're like just giant mounds, more so. And they're right next to each other. And they look like a pair of boobs poking out of the ground. And so Jody and I drove between them like cleavage. Guys are getting all steamy in preparation for Project Pepper. Yes, yes. That's not what the visual novel is going to be called. It's going to be what the playlist of me working on various things like art or a visual novel or things like that. Or editing. Which I want to get back to my editing my Halo stuff. The reason that stopped, because we only had one episode come out, was because I kept trying to film more episodes with everybody, like Haru and Minra and Zach and Jody. And then every single time it just didn't work. Every attempt we did just didn't work because something broke. And so I just haven't made another episode. But I want to, and I should, and I will. Oh, let's see here. Oh. I almost got it. Almost got it. Oh, oh. Here we go. Here we go. Perhaps I should do like this to make the size a little bit better. Yeah, like that, and then I have to... Oh, I'm trying. There we go. Yeah, this is good. Okay, cool. Brainstorm thiccening. Awesome. Cool, good. So, yeah, last time, what we did is we started Pepper Dating Sim brainstorming, and we came up with a bunch of ideas all together. This time, we have, we're making, like, a vague, skeletal, like, skeleton plot. A plot of, like, skeleton of the plot. Yes. JL says, there's a game called Date Everything, so you be given an item and guess what they look like. Okay, we have, like, a safe, a shower, etc., and everyone says that it was obvious lesbians worked heavily on. Interesting. The character design's nice. Sorry, says glasses are getting all steamy. Yeah, I read that one. Nog says, got it, that next year summer trip destination. Yeah, the cleavage. JL says, then don't spoil any of the characters. But what do you think of the idea of Pepper trying to guess what she thinks these characters would look like? I think that could be fun, if you want to just throw it at me. Sorry, says, I won't. They're all fun to find when playing. I think that is an amazing idea. And Jay Hill says, woo. Okay, so let's go through what we have last time. I've been actually pretty excited to do more of this. I didn't expect last time to be as fun as it was. I thought it'd be kind of slow and maybe a little but I think I had a lot of fun, and I enjoyed like all your help, Snacks, in coming up with ideas and stuff. So, what we have currently is normal Earthling goes to school, but once walking... goes to school. But once walking into school, it's very abnormal and not Earth-like, walks back out of school and is on Moss Diary Lost now. And that's the prompt for the first part. So, the details we added is... Game asks player to choose between only boy or girl. Once chosen, the names given are either James or Sally. Pro tag struggles through childhood and finally reaches college, where they are actually excited for a change at a new beginning. Go to college, but experience bigotry and horrific student debt and cost of living, etc. Protag drops out due to struggles. Mom is disappointed in them and constantly lectures. Protag remembers they left some of their stuff at school and goes to retrieve it. They walk in and find their stuff, go to walk out, and the second they step outside, it's the courtyard of a completely different place, ending up being Webhaven University on Monastery Lost, thousands of years in the future and thousands of light years away. I am wondering if we want to have, this stuff be, can I like highlight it and add a note? I want to add a note. Can I add a note? I think I can, right? Comment. Let's see. Maybe a flashback? Comment. Yeah, maybe a flashback? Okay. So this is way we can have like notes and stuff. Yeah, alright. Protag drops out due to struggles. Mom is, yeah, we already read that stuff. Okay. Joseph, I watched a very bottom, very gay man realize there might be some expectations while still wanting to be a doormat for human Shrek-shaped characters. What the fuck are you saying? I watched a very bottom, very gay man realize there might be some expectations while still wanting to be a doormat for human Shrek-shaped characters. Is this part of the game, or are you just saying that? 2. Tries to search around and figure out where they are and finds that it is the beginning of the school year, decides to blend in and figure stuff out. You know what I could do, Sneax? You know what I could do? Maybe I could give you all the link to this. Maybe I could give you all the link to this page I'm writing on, and allow you to. You won't be able to edit it or anything, but you can view it and comment. Maybe if I allow you to comment, you can add like things like this too, instead of it being just in the chat. Just I was saying he realized there are some ladies in the game that make him realize he has some other leanings. I see. But what was the Shrek part? That's the part I'm stuck on. The Shrek part. I'm stuck on the Shrek thing. The part that was the Shrek thing. The thing that was the Shrek part. That one. Yeah. Here. Let me hide this real quick so I can make a share thing. Anyone with link can comment. Copy link. Done. Hi, VTuber Lower Simp. Welcome to the stream. So brainstorming. I see. Yup. If they are human Shrek shaped, then he will melt. I see. Okay. I am adding a link. I'm gonna pin that link. So if anyone, actually I'm gonna remove that real quick. I want to like, if you want to comment, if you want to, if you want to add notes to screen. I thought I was trying to fuck. I'm just gonna add the link. It's gonna be just a link, whatever. I was gonna try to have it have like a thing. I was gonna try to have like a little title for it, but nah, it's fine. So if you wanna add notes to what we are writing, there you go. Feel free. Oh no, my phone, my tiny fan's out of battery. I'm gonna have to use the big fan. Let me know if it makes too much audio, Snacks. If it's too loud or anything. I have it blowing directly at me. So, okay. So, oh, there's two people. There's an armadillo and a leopard in here. There's a comment. No. Resolve. I'm gonna say that, Snacks, please only add notes that are actually notes about the plot. Only add notes that are about the plot. And, like, actual ideas you have about, like, highlight something, add a note. Don't, like, just add random notes And if you have more regular things to say, just leave it to the comments in the stream chat. So it's okay. I'll only add real comments from now on. Thank you, thank you. Like you can highlight a thing and then let me know if you have a thought about that said thing. Okay. So tries to search around and figure out where they are and find it is the beginning of the school year. Decides to blend in and figure stuff out. Protagonist decides to blend in at school here. Apparently, it's the first day for the freshmen here. Protag asks a teacher where classes are, and teacher asks for name. Players presented the option to this time be able to write whatever pronouns, gender, and name they want. Once done, they are directed to a class and given a schedule. First couple of classes go okay, but then they realize it is starting to feel like before. There was myself. I ate myself. They need to actually make progress. They need to actually make progress this time and figure out how to go home or how to make friends. Players presented with an option to choose whether to work towards figuring out a way home, to try and make new friends, or to just pay attention in class. No matter what is chosen, the protagonist chooses to figure out a way home despite players' input. Immediately after, the protagonist runs into one of the pebbles. I think that stuff is all pretty good. Okay, the next section is distracted by a pebble before returning to investigating. Once school day is over, they realize they have nowhere to go home to. Ends up at Pebble's place. We should probably have several of them show up at once, huh? We shouldn't have it just be like you're only meeting this one character over and over again. We should have like some of the other pebbles show up as well. Like if we have like a mean pebble, then we can have a kind pebble. Okay, the next question though is Sneax. The next question I think we need to figure out. I'm gonna make a poll for this. So you know it's the plurality thing. Do the pebbles have separate bodies? Do the pebbles have separate bodies? I'm leaning towards yes currently, just because that will kind of make the feel of extra characters and allow us to meet each other at similar times, or have like more overarching conversations between more than just the player and one of the pebbles at a time. Okay. And it looks like you agree, Snacks. Rin says pebble. Yes, the pebbles. The pebbles. Rin says, can I make sweet, sweet love to my beloved ice wife, Skya? I don't care if she's like 200 years old. Just becomes Courage the Cowardly Dog. Rin also says, Spider Pepper got her damn boobs half out. What the hell? It's what I do, you know. It's what I do. I'm trying to let people... I'm trying to be more lewd lately because it's kind of what I do, and people haven't recognized it, so I have to be more explicit about it. My whole thing is being lewd, and people haven't caught on somehow. Document isn't on the screen. You're right. Thank you. Oh, what else is in chat? Looking good, Pepper. Thank you, Mooper. Thank you. I feel like Rin probably would like the new avatar too. The one I showed the other day, last time I did one of these streams, and also yesterday. Just because it has very partial Skya vibes. And the fact that there's like a blindfold also. So he says, I think separate bodies means you can also have them interact, which might be cool if you're thinking of doing that. I think they would be interacting, yes. Rin says, what does that mean? Pepper was simply left stunned. Yeah, a little bit. You can't just hint at it, to be honest. I'm too artistic out here. I mean, I didn't hint at it. I showed it. Or just, it was a different day. Whooper says, Whoopi caught on a long time ago, pal. Good. Rin says, which one? Oh, wait, you mean the Ace Attorney one? No. Okay, I'll show it again. Just a secchi. Hang on. I still don't know how I want to go about actually using this avatar. I don't know if I want to use this avatar even when I'm not this particular avatar. I don't know if I want to use this avatar when I'm not that self, if that makes sense. I'm still also accepting names. Okay. I'm gonna go to the other screen again so I can do a more full view. Because I keep getting to show this off. And we have different people here who might have not seen it yet. Yeah, there it is. It's already on the screen. Yeah. Evil Skya vibes. To a degree, yeah. And then there's the stripped version. Where you can kind of see the eyes back there. And it's even more lewd, somehow. Yeah. She has sigils around her nips. Yep. JO says, oh, this one again. That's kind of painful to get tattooed on her body. She didn't get them tattooed. They're just part of her. They just show up sometimes. In any case. My favorite part is the... Hang on. My favorite part is when the smile happens. So, like, you just see this, and then smile is... I like how devilish the smile looks, being all big and stuff. Okay, in any case. Back to the other one. Back to the other. Okay. What did I miss in chat? So I think that makes a lot of sense. I don't know how I'm gonna do it because it's just I can't get that self to happen, you know. Okay. In any case. Okay. Bryn says invisible pepper. I was a little bit invisible. Bryn says good lord. Holy shit, the detail. What? Yeah, that one I think is the most detailed avatar I have. I spent a while on that one. So I said I've seen this 3 times and every time I've still been blown away. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Mooper just says I am blown. KO says still awesome and still vote the name should be Squirm or Malice. I think those are good. I think I still prefer Rive over Squirm, but Malice is good. Brandon says, "Guh, are those her teeth?" Yeah. So what do Lux, Surmay, and Vera look like? I've shown before. You're just not here in streams that often. Okay, normal Surmay. I'll go through them real quick because I can. Normal Surmay is here we go. I'm gonna go to the other screen again. Just because like these streams are partially just talking streams anyways, so it's fine. Normal Surmay. Hello. It's like I think I posted art in the Discord too. Normal Surmay. Talk to a... Oh no. Is that what are we the podcast that now? And then there's the typical Lux. There's also stripped versions of each of these, like I've said before. Typical Lux. And then there's let's see. Typical Vera. There's a typical version of each one of them and a stripped version of each one of them, and then some other just like regular other variations. Okay, anyways. We're doing this one currently. It gets so warm when I stream, like so quick. Mooper says, oh no, thunder is happening over Pow. Catch you later, Mama Pepper and everyone. Okay, I hope it's okay. Fierce outfit would make me do things. You haven't seen the stripped version. Starlight says, if there are lewd scenes, I vote for one to take place on top of a spider web, like the art you made of Surmay. I think that's a good idea. Bryn says, things of a questionable but consensual nature. Yes, of course, of course. Yeah, it is gonna be an NSFW visual novel, which makes me wonder how I'll be able to play it on stream, which I hope to do at some point. Okay, I'm gonna end that poll because it looks like the pebbles do have separate bodies. Okay, so back to the actual thing we're doing. Back to the thing on hand. Okay. So, is distracted by a pebble before returning to investigating. Once the school day is over, they realize they have nowhere to go home to. Ends up at Pebble's place.
Make sure you bring more maca next time.
Yeah, bring more maca next time. See you in a burb, J-Hill. Okay, referring to the previous player presented question, one of the three pebbles shows themselves. If figuring out a way home was chosen, Vera shows up. We've read that thing, right? Read the whole thing? About, like... Yeah, players presented with an option to choose whether to work towards figuring out a way home, to try and make new friends. I'm gonna make this a little bit more presented differently. Figure out a way home. Try to find new friends. Or just pay attention in class. Okay, players were presented with an option to choose whether to work towards figuring out a way home, to try and make new friends, or to just pay attention to class. No matter what is chosen, the protag chooses to figure out a way home despite players' input. Immediately after, the protag runs into one of the pebbles. I'm going to start capitalizing protag also. 3 is distracted, yeah, that whole thing. Referring to the previous player presented question, one of the three pebbles shows themselves. If figuring out a way home was chosen, Vera shows up. If making friends was chosen, Lux shows up. If paying attention to class was chosen, Surmay shows up. If Vera shows up, protag stops and asks Vera about where they are. Or protag stops and asks Vera. Stop. I'm gonna change the grammatics. Protag Vera and asks her. Protag stops Vera and asks her about where they are or if she knows anything about this place, and Vera just replies by bullying and ignoring the protag. If Lux shows up, the protag stops Lux and tries to get to know a bit about her by being friendly. This starts an actual convo where protag is lightly teased, and in the end, protag is still left wondering. If Surmay shows up, protag bumps into Surmay and makes her books fall. Protag goes to pick them up and their hands touch. Protag tries to apologize, but Surmay is super shy and awkward and basically runs away. Okay. There's an anonymous leopard in here. Yeah, a lot of points, Ren. Pray that you're still small enough of a streamer to not get flagged. I get flagged already. It's just that, like, how it works is there's no nips, so it's more okay. I might get, like, demonetized, but I won't get, like, shut down or anything, I don't think. I hope. Yeah, okay, so there's also this page here. I'm gonna add another lewd ideas. Okay, and this will be like scene on lewd scene on spider web. Okay. Alright. Oh! Maybe Mr. Ray can be in class and she can give the player a choice to learn about Peptin lore. Oh. Peptin lore. That's a good idea. Without learning anything. Yeah, it would be a good idea to learn a bit, to maybe add a... I like that idea. Reply. I like that idea. Can you see my last name there? You might be able to see my last name there. That's okay. It's fake. It's fake anyways. Goes to more classes and finishes the day without learning anything. Okay. So we can have that be go class and she can give her player a choice to learn about Peptin lore. Okay, so like, let's add some stuff there. Maybe instead, let's see. Maybe instead learns a bit about peptin and dead post. Foreshadowing, perhaps? Okay. Maybe instead learn a bit, learns a bit about peptin and dead post. Foreshadowing, perhaps. Ignore. Okay. Are there other comments? No? Okay. It's just that. Alright, cool. Show all comments. Flashbacks, yeah. Mark that. I'm gonna say that one is resolved. Thank you for the idea. Okay, yeah. Instead learns a bit about peptin and dead post foreshadowing, perhaps. Okay, good. But I don't know if we want to be specifically, or I guess it could be from someone. Could be from a specific pebble, probably Surmay, in discussion with a teacher. Okay. Maybe she is nerding out a bit. Cause I nerd out a bit in Surmay mode. Okay. Sees a bunch of classmates going to the cafe on the border between Deadpost and Peptin, where archives of Pepper Randy streams are being played. Inside, the protagonist sees Lux playing some sort of game they recognize. Sees Lux on one of the screens. On one of the screens, playing some sort of game that they recognize. Whether the protag recognizes Lux or not depends on if they met her earlier by answering Try to Make Friends. Protag tries to ask others about the games, but they don't know and talk about the series as if it's an ARG. Protag stays there trying to ask questions and watching the stream archives as Lux talks about a ton of different Earth things. Yeah. Recognize from Earth. Okay. After a while, the protag falls asleep in a booth and is woken by the cafe owner named Cassius, who offers a bed for the night and refers them to someone who may be able to help. Protag skips school to go to place Cassius mentioned, but place has no one home. Protag then goes back to school and at the end of the day decides to try the place again, only to find themselves following one of the pebbles by accident. You know, I feel like that might not be necessary. I feel like we don't need... Okay. Let's see. Instead of, like, having a bed for the night, after all, the protag falls asleep in the booth and is woken by the cafe owner named Cassius. Cafe owner later that night. Cafe owner... woken later that evening by the cafe owner named Cassius, who offers a bed for the night. Or no, who doesn't offer a bed for the night. Who refers them to someone who may be able to help. Protag yeah, okay. Let's see here. Protag leaves the cafe and finds themselves following one of the pebbles while going in the direction of the place Cassius mentioned. Okay. If it's Surmei, she gets scared, starts to run while she reaches her home, which ends up being the place Casey has sent Protag to. Yeah. Surmei runs inside and locks her door, and Protag explains to her through the door that they have nowhere to go. If it's Lux, Lux stops Protag and claims they are stalking her and freaks Protag out. Protag with a capital P. Capital P. Okay. Capital P. Lux stops Protag and claims they are stalking her and freaks Protag out until they realize it's a tease. Protag starts explaining the situation of having nowhere to stay, and Lux offers them her home while making light fun. They get to her home, and the Protag realizes it's the one that Casey's referred them to. Okay. If it's Vera, Vera snaps at them coldly, but Protag can see she is shaking a bit nervously in reality. Vera tells them to back off, but Protag explains the situation, and she reluctantly tells them to follow her. They reach the house Casey has referred them to, and Vera tells them to come inside with her to talk, but doesn't yet offer her home to them. Okay. Okay. I think before we actually do more of this, Rain says, will you get to wife all three of them up, or is this a pick one kind of deal? You can wife all three of them up, but there might be 2 extras, like the one I showed earlier, and the secret 5th one. It's just I don't know how to integrate them yet. I'm thinking they just probably don't go to school, is the further thing for the other 2. Okay. I was thinking Surmei, because Lux is introduced a bit later, so it makes sense all the pebbles are introduced at some point early. Yeah. Okay. So I'm thinking, so the way we've been doing this is I've been going into this whole plot thing here and kind of taking a piece from it and then like adding, like making that piece more. So the piece we just did is given a home by them. The next one will be starts going to school at Webhaven. They decide to figure out how to get Protag back to Earth and how they got here in the first place. Romantic and sexual interest between Protag and Pebbles grows. Discover lab under Webhaven. That is what causes Protag to be transported. Protag gets to choose whether to go back to Earth or not. So that's gonna be the rest of the stuff. But I wonder if I want to actually start doing some more like actual like writing here. Do I want to start like, because you know there's a few different types of writing. I forget what they're called, but like one type is you have everything planned from the very beginning. Another type is you have you kind of write as you go. There's benefits to both. Writing it in such a way where you have everything planned allows you to kind of have some like smart references and throwbacks to like earlier plot bits and more satisfying plot bits, whereas writing as you go kind of allows for more realistic consequences of things. For example, like Game of Thrones was very heavily written as it went, to my knowledge. Like there's definitely like plans there, but not full on like strict plans. So like I'm thinking of writing as we go for this one, so that way like I will write some of these conversations actually out, and sometimes doing that will give me more ideas for stuff that can happen in the future before I actually write the skeleton for that future, you know? You get what I mean? Rin says, oh shit, so you can end up with all 3 pebbles. It's true. So he says, in my experience, no matter how much I plan ahead, I always make up quite a lot as I write as well. Yeah. Skylar Stone Human says, power the writer, word vomit first and refine later. Yeah. That's, it's, I kind of like to do a little bit of a mix, which is why I have a little bit of a skeleton here, and then I start to write stuff out, and then I make more skeleton and do that. So I think we are going to, make a new Google Doc here, which will be Brainstorming 3. Brainstorming 3. Okay. All for the sake of having some of this easy to do, easy to copy title stuff. Brainstorming writing. Brainstorm writing. Brainstorm writing. Okay. I want to make it look like kind of like a cursive font. There you go. Brainstorm writing. Okay. So this is where we actually do some writing of this stuff. I'm going to get rid of all that. Okay. So let's see here. I'm gonna actually kind of keep some of this. Okay, once the name is James or Sally. So I think this stuff will be a flashback. I think that makes sense. It's just about where we put that flashback. I think it'll be towards more of the romance stuff later. A pageless enjoyer. I am a pageless enjoyer, it's true. So he says, if you're still planning on using Ren'Py, you could write the dialogue the way it's written in the code, since it's basically just character name dialogue here. I think that okay, that's good. Yeah, I probably will be using Ren'Py, because it seems like that is the thing people use. Rin says, I know you're a lewd tuber, but I still feel the need to ask permission to ask weird-ass character questions. No, go ahead. I appreciate you asking. I appreciate it. It is good to do. Good precaution to check with. Okay, so... yeah, so let's, do... okay, Protag drops out due to struggle. His mom is disappointed in them and constantly lectures. So that's the part we're gonna start with. Constantly lectures. Okay, so we're doing the same thing of kind of just extending it. Okay, next question. I'm gonna make another poll for this. First or third person, or second. First or second or third person. First, second. I'm making examples for it too. Third. Okay. Alright, new poll. So if we want it in first, second, or third person. First, as in, like, all the writing will be like, oh, I did this. I met Pepper. Oh, I was transported to a new world. Second person being like, you met Pepper. You did this. You were transported into a new world. A third person being he, she, they met Pepper. Did this, or he, she, they went to a new world. I can't wait until you play Friend Sim Pester Quest. That's written in second person. It's so fun. I am thinking second person could be quite fun. Rin says, Protag experiences bigotry is because I didn't support Israel. Yeah. That's unfortunately something that happens. I don't, like, it's not as much like if you're specifically Palestinian. Or, like, a person of color and all that stuff. Rin says, here's my weird and probably stupid-ass question. Does Skya lactate ice cream? That's the second time you've made me go, like, puh. Huh. Is that all it takes? For ice cream to exist is for it to be cold? Like cold milk? I don't think so. I don't think she does. So I love ice cream. Oh yeah, I bet you do now that we're talking about this. Rin says, I have a talent for making you flabbergasted. It would appear. It seems so. It's a 50-50 split right now, but only 2 votes. More people should vote. Ice cream is cold milk for the most part. Is it? It is ice cream cold milk. Like, I know it kind of is, but you have to do stuff. Yeah, you have to have cream, sugar, and stuff like that. Yeah. It's more than just cold milk. It is a frozen dessert made of a mixture of milk or cream, sugar, and flavoring, says the AI overview. Let's say it's more like just like a very loose milkshake. Is what it's like. Let's go with that. So we have a ton of sugar inside us. That could also be the ice cream lactation. It's not something I ever thought I'd have to think about. Okay, so let's do some writing here. Do not that. We're gonna do some dialogue. Okay. Due to the struggles, mom disappointed them. So I think. So he says, at least I have a ton of sugar inside me, maybe way too much. Me too. It's the diabetes for me. Rin says, I mean, ice cream in the Game of Thrones universe is called iced milk for a reason. I mean, I get that it is iced milk, but there's just also more to it than that. Rin says, I cannot believe I started a whole separate conversation topic. I'm simply too goated with this wows. Yeah, I guess you are. Sneax, I need more votes. It's still 50-50. How is it? No, okay, I thought it said 3 votes. It's two votes. We need more votes, Sneax. Vote in the poll. Stillway voted. Cool. Rin, did you vote? Also, since I have 3 people watching, who you voted first person? So, is no one else here? J Hill. Well, J Hill said birb. Okay, so maybe it's because no one else is here and Moop left. Okay, so there was a different vote just happened. It was for you. Okay, maybe we'll go with that then, just because no one else is voting. So let's see here. Game asks player to choose gender. You know, instead of Sally, I think we're gonna go with Jane. Because it was, where is it? Plot. Did we do this in the brainstorming part? Yeah, we did. Okay. James or Jane. That way I can just do J. We'll just call the, like, main person J. The letter J. Game asks player to choose gender. Resulting in being named either James or Jane. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. And then we have the first actual dialogue. Are we really gonna go with Homestuck thing and be like, a young blank stands in their room? I don't think so, right? For instance, to us, I win whether it's first or second person. I just prefer first person more. That makes sense. It could be Jesse since the other one is James. It could be. Jesse. It's fine. James or Jane is fine. I was gonna say, like, it could be Jane or John, like Jane or John Doe. But it's fine. It's fine. We could have it be Jody. Wow, what a boring name. Jody, I don't know. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm also joking. Jody's not in the room currently. Okay. Say Jesse Oh yeah, I thought it was because like Jesse James is like, isn't that a like a cowboy person or something? Jesse James, something. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Joy's catching strays when she isn't even there. I know, right? I'm such a dick. Okay, so let me think. Poor Jody. Let me think about how I want to write this. Protect drops out due to struggles. Mom is disappointed in them and constantly lectures. So that's what I'm trying to like link into something actual here. Let's do... I'm gonna also do this, I think. No, you know what? Never mind. I think I'm trying to make it be like when there's like game event, I'm gonna do italics. I think that works. Yeah, italics. Okay. Your mom is yelling at you again. That's a fucking dark beginning for a sexy visual novel. Your mom is yelling at you again. She isn't happy you skipped class a third time this month. A third time, meaning you are going to be, let's see, going to be, it's not just expelled, right? It's just dropped out. It's not dropped out because that's, I think it is. You're dropped out. I'm always yelling at you again. She isn't happy you skipped class a third time this month. A third time, meaning you're going to be dropped out. Okay, okay. I think we're gonna have like colors that represent different characters talking as well. Like different colored text. Oh. Or maybe this should be Italian. I don't know. It's whatever. You can do that in Ren'Py for sure. Okay, cool. Yeah. I just mean for the notes stuff currently. I didn't mean for Ren'Py, but I just mean for the notes. But yeah, it could be the case for that. I meant for the notes just so I can differentiate like who I'm typing as. Like who's talking and all that. I think here we can have some dialogue. Let's see. I keep just saying a lot. Mom. What's some like realistic like anger mom, but also like passive aggressive? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna make this mom annoying. J. Sorry, so I was basically about to type out exactly that, but you wrote it before I could have hit send. Yeah. We've experienced this sort of thing together, huh? You and I. Mom finds every way she can make it about herself. Yup. I relate. Okay. I'm gonna end that poll because it looks like we are on the second person one. Things might get a little slow here as we try to just do some actual, like, writing stuff here. You made it through a year already. What's so different you couldn't do it again this year? What's so different? Oh, this time that you couldn't do it again. Yeah. Okay. I'm reaching into my own fucking, like, depths for, like, experiences I understand, you know? There's just so much work. There's just so much work all the time. I can't just do that, like, do all that like everyone else can. Ooh, oh, I gotta be careful. I can't reach too deep into myself. Okay. Literally, this is like an I know I have to be careful with this, but this is literally an actual conversation I've had. Basically, to a degree. So he says, this is really relatable. I managed a year of college, and then the second I just stopped being able to go in more and more days until I was just not going in at all. It's exactly what it was for me too, except it was during the first year. I made it through like a semester, and then just couldn't anymore. Rain says, I'm about to graduate. I am proud of you. Good job. This stuff is tough. If they try making me stay another fucking semester, I'm going to crash out. I am so sorry. I hope they don't. This might be a little too deep, honestly. I want to make it a little bit easier. I'm gonna stop it there. Before it gets too deep in the sexy, like, frickin' visual novel. This sucks. This sucks. This is deep. This is too much. This is too deep. Shit.
So, here we are.
I mean, it's not too deep, but it is. It's like, this is only like 4 lines. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. It is literally, no, it's 5 lines. And it's just a lot. Maybe I'm just sinking too far into it. Oh, jeez. Just what is deep? That's what she said. But what is deep? I'm writing in the mom being disappointed in the protagonist, and it's kind of hitting. Actually, it's actually like hitting my own life experiences maybe a little bit too much. Do you think there is... let's see... like, you know how there's the cafe we've talked about, Bits and Bites? Maybe there's a cafe around here too that our character could go to. I'm trying to figure out like what makes our character feel the need to go back to college. We had the idea of having to pick stuff up. So like, it's this line. Okay, remembers they have some of their stuff at school and goes to retrieve it. Okay. But how do we make that out to be the case? Like, what was forgotten? Why would... I have an idea here. So he says, for me, I was meant to go back to pick up all my results from my first year, but I just never did. Since Jay has been through a year, maybe there's already some stuff they have achieved. Okay, I see what you're saying. And with college, you don't really, like, leave stuff like you do in high school. You don't just, like, leave stuff in lockers. At least not in where I went to college. So let me think. What's the reason? It could be to go pick up results. It could be to go pick up results. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Woohoo, big text. Hmm. Mom could force Jay to go and apologize. That would be super harsh. Of course, by apologize, she really wants to save her own reputation. Yeah. I just realized this is still a 1. It needs to be a 2. I'm gonna rewrite this a bit. What is the word for like when something is like heavy but it's on top of you? Crushing, kind of like that. Okay. I'm doing this thing that I do a lot where I accidentally change up the like tense a lot. That needs to not happen. So your mom is young again. She's happy to skip class. Yeah. So this needs to be in present tense. Do not pick up the results for your first year until you escape the crushing guilt. Feel around your mother. Okay. Rin says, so glad I have my mother, not this one. I love you, my mom. That's good. I'm really happy for you, Rin, genuinely. This stuff sucks. So he says, I'm so back with tenses. I switched them up every other sentence. Intentional funny joke hidden in there. I'm so back with tenses. I switched them up. Oh, you did it in that one sentence. You're so bad with tenses. I switched them up all over the fucking... Oh, I get it, Stoy. I get it. Okay. The cool night air was a pleasant release, at least. The long drive would be more comforting than staying at home. Oh. If I say that, then I can get rid of that. Care was a pleasant release at least. The long drive would be more comforting than staying at home. Okay. So the air home feels heavy after that. You decide to go and pick up the results of your first year, which you honestly couldn't care less about. The cool night air was is a pleasant release at least. The long drive would be more comforting than staying at home. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely more complicated than what we had before when it was like coming up with a skeleton. This is more deep. Stoicis, my mom is good in a lot of the ways she needs to be, but it's complicated. I don't know. I do love her though. I love my parents too, but it's complicated. There's reasons that I probably shouldn't, but also, yeah. Rin says my mother and father do their best. I'm glad. I hope their best is good. How everything is staying at home. Okay. So the themes here that we're working with is, let me go back into here. Themes. Okay, themes, yes. Acceptance, loneliness, love, sexy times. Acceptance, loneliness, love, sexy times. Okay. The cool evening air pleasant release at least. By the time you reach the college, reach your school, the sun is set. As you walk up the stairs into the building, you hear laughter pressing itself against one of the upper dorm windows above you. Okay. Rin says they're far from perfect, but shit man, they're so much better than so many other parents I've seen. Plus they're still together and, you know, not divorced. Oh, mine are. Which is apparently an uncomfortable high commonality among a lot of my friends. So many of my friends have divorced parents. Yeah, my parents are divorced, and they would take every opportunity they could to, like, insult each other around me. Like, they'd be like in separate places. Like, I'd be with my dad for the day, and my dad would be like, oh, you know I don't like to make fun of your mother, but... And then I'd be with my mom, and my mom would be like, hey, you know your father is like... Buh. And it's just, ugh. Rin says, sexy times, I do unfathomable things with Vera. Vera. That's me! It's just a different version of me. But Skya is always first. That's fair. So it says, my parents aren't together, they are an entire ocean apart, literally. I see. Both of my parents are now thousands of miles away, now that I'm in Arizona. trying to think about what to write next here. Just proving my point. You mean me being a YouTuber? J-Ho says, my family is complicated, but whose isn't? Yeah, I get you. Yeah. Okay, you reference yourself against one of the upper dorm windows above you. Would they even have the results at this point in time? The man at the desk looks up and watches you with every step you take from the door to I just don't want to say his desk again. From the door to him, I guess. So he says, I'm also in England. Are you British? Rin says, proving my point refers to the fact that you and Stoy have divorced parents. Yeah. I thought you meant the Vera stuff. Chair, that's good. Thank you. Thank you, human. To his chair. And he looks up and watches you with every step you take from the door to his chair. To the comfort of his chair. Knowing you're about to put him through more, you're about to remove him from his quiet evening. Every step you take from the door to the comfort of his chair, knowing you're about to remove him from his quiet evening. Okay. So he says, I am indeed British. I'm sorry. I have a lot of my British accents been mean. Human says, put him through more bow chicka bow wow. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually this guy at the desk. He's one of the options as well. Okay. For instance, I met a guy who does media work for a football club on a plane trip once. How was that? He was cool as fuck. Nice. So he says, that made me laugh. It's funny to hear mean British accents. Don't worry. Okay. It's also fun to hear mean American accents. Apparently he was very interested in the things I had to say. We talked about a lot of different stuff. That's cool. That's cool. So I'm gonna start reading this from the beginning because I'm kind of like I'm in the brain mush because like this is the stuff where it's like I don't really care about this stuff. I just want to get to writing the interactions with the pebbles. So, but I have to get through this because this stuff has to exist. Okay. Your mom is yelling at you again. She isn't happy you skipped class a third time this month. A third time, meaning you're going to be dropped out. How do you think this will make me look, honey? You could just not tell people. You made it through a year already. What's so different that this time that you couldn't do it again? There's just so much work all the time. I can't just do all that like everyone else can. Why not? Can't you just put more time in? The interrogation continued on into the evening until she decided she couldn't deal with you anymore. It felt like nowhere was safe. The air at home feels heavy after that, so you decide to go and pick up the results of your first year, which you honestly couldn't care less about. The cool evening air is a pleasant release, at least. The long drive would be more comforting than staying at home, and by the time you reach your school, the sun is set. As you walk up the stairs into the building, you hear laughter pressing itself against one of the upper dorm windows above you. The man at the desk looks up and watches you with every step you take to the door, from the door to the comfort of his chair, knowing you're about to remove him from his quiet evening. You're about to relieve him. Relieve him of his quiet evening. Yeah, that's it. I guess I should emphasize that the building is like kind of empty then. Within the lobby is no one but a... What is it? What is the people called at desks? It's like... starts with an S. Oh... Not security. It's, concierge? Receptionist? Secretary is the word I was looking for. Thank you. But it's probably receptionist is what we want to go with. Thank you. Lobby is no one but a receptionist. Half asleep at his computer. He looks up from his desk and watches you with every step you take from the door to the comfort of his chair, knowing you're about to relieve him of his quiet evening. Okay. So I think it's good to establish that a VN is lewd quite early, by the way. I know this is more of a deep emotional moment, but the thought sometimes I have playing VNs. That makes sense. Should it be instead of laughter, it's moans? That pressing itself against one of the... That would make more sense. A receptionist. Moans would be so funny, would it? You hear a couple of moans pressing themselves against the upper dorm windows above you. That's kind of lewd. I think you could do that with lighting, background, character designs, and all that. That's true too. Okay. Oh. And at some point we're also going to go through this again and like with the thesaurus and see what words we can replace to make things sound more interesting. Trying to think about like more at least minor characterization we could do. I don't want to do the classic, because, like, I don't want to do the thing where it's like, oh, girls won't pay attention to you in this world, but in the next world, girls will pay attention to you, because that's weird. I want to do things like, because I just had the thought of, like, oh, well, what if the character goes up to, one of the, I don't know, one of the dorms upstairs to see a friend while they're here, and then is met with like one of the moaning people who is like shirtless, and she's like, oh, it's you. But I don't want it to be like, there's got to be some reason that people don't like our protagonist here. So it's thematic because it makes it clear what this game is, while we're still establishing that Jay isn't living that good life just yet. That's true. Human says, can't go wrong with the classic lust colors of red, orange, pink, and purple. Yeah, the lesbian flag. So it says, that's true. Rin says, nobody pays attention to me anyway. Why do you think I'm terminally online? That's how it was for me quite a bit before I start transitioning. Maybe that's something to think about. Who knows? Although I don't get that sense from you, Rin. Oh. Maybe we should make a little bit more skeleton here before we get, like, this. We do this stuff. I don't know. Maybe we should, like, extend the skeleton a little bit more. People could just not like the protagonist because she is a weirdo who skips out on class constantly. It's because we don't like... I don't get what you're going for. I mean, it's true we don't like Israel, but I don't get what, like, you're going for here. As in, like, that's why they're skipping out? Or that's why people don't like the protagonist? Okay, Fernand's recording joke bit. Okay. I don't completely get it. But I mean, like, it is true. We don't like Israel. It's true. Okay. Let's see. Student class could be for reasons we determine as players. That's true. Human says it's always more energy, more vivacious. People will always attract people, whereas some who's more reserved tends to keep themselves and not draw as many people in. Maybe a journey of self-love. That could be it. That actually, I like that. Human, I like that. I like that. Okay, so apparently no one is in today. No one is in who could share your results with you this late at night. Not like you really expected. Much. Or not really that you expected that to be the case for sure in the first place. Okay. First, I think the self-love is good. It's an easy way to make the MC an incel type. Why don't I get any? But I think it makes sense that you don't have the love for themselves to include themselves in it all. Yeah. Yeah, I really want to stray as far away from the incel stuff as possible because it's very easy to get into that, unfortunately, with this sort of stuff. Like, I was thinking, like, the protagonist could go upstairs to see if a friend is still... Or see if their roommate is even still here. Well... Maybe not roommate? Because, like, if the roommate is... Well... Actually, okay, I have an idea here. A roommate, but the roommate isn't there, is, like, in the bathroom, but there's a girl there who is like, oh, a sexy girl. But, like, our protagonist isn't going to be weird about it. It's just more for the, like, presenting the mood. But maybe she's kind of weird and was like, oh, yeah, you skipping class again to practice more of that self-love or something. That could be, like, a mean thing. Rin says, true seldom is asking why you don't get any. Ultimate self-actualization is knowing damn well why you don't get any. I don't know much about that sort of stuff. I don't get what... I don't know exactly what you mean. Like, a lot of reason people, quote-unquote, don't get any is not... I mean, it is for reasons of their own, and also it is just... We're kind of in a society where it's hard to... especially people... I mean, I'm thinking from a place where I am, like, a trans woman. It's hard to connect with other people who are not trans women, if that makes sense. Rin says, for the sake of our MC, the self-love thing could be good, to be honest. Okay, okay. Anyone else make comments here? No, that's okay. I just wanted to check. Okay, instead, you head up to the dorms to see if your roommate is in. So this is the part where I'm sure, because like if you choose guy, then you have to have, like the whole thing is it's probably a guy roommate. If you choose girl, then it's probably a girl roommate. So maybe we should add, if we're gonna have a thing of self-love, self-loathe. Yeah, because there's gonna be, to get to self-love, we're gonna have to start with more self-loathing. We could have a conversation be part of that. I'm gonna say instead of roommate, it's just gonna be friend. Friend is, because I'm assuming that our protagonist is like, since we were at home skipping class anyways, then we are probably commuting to college. Thinking. Buddy old pal of mine. I think what we have to do here is I do have to skeletize it a little bit more, because like I am yeah, I think we have to skeleton things a bit more here. So I'm going to do that. So heads up, instead of trying to make it sound good, I'm gonna do more of a, like a framework. Heads up to dorm area to see friend. Friend is mean about protag skipping classes as a self-love thing when it is anything but. What was that? Take a sip. Think of this week. Name I shall taste it. I shall take a sip from my Wawa. Friend is mean about protag skipping classes as a self-love thing when it is anything but. If we really want to set a little bit more of the tone, we could have it be like friend gives protag their lewd art that they draw and forgot in class one day. That's something. Hydrate before you dihydrate. I don't want to die straight. I'm die gay. That specifically protag drew and forgot in class one day. Human says the animation is cute. Thank you. The sip one. That happens with most of the redeems, is that little animation there. The tag is drawing lewd art in class. It was less that and more just that it was among the folders of stuff. It could be lewd art or it could be just like sexy lady art. I think how we have to do this is I have to make new one where it's brainstorming 2.5. Okay. Oh, okay. So let me get the format in here. Thiccening times 2. Okay. And then I'm gonna throw this in there. Okay. So 1 is kind of what we wrote earlier. Because I have to now, like, kind of reverse engineer and re-skeletize some of the stuff from before. Pro tag. Oh. Oh. So we're doing this one. Okay. Yeah, alright, here we go. The line disappeared for some reason. Where'd the line go? Okay. And what we wrote was... Mother is unhappy. Protag skipped out on class enough times to get dropped out of college. Whoops. Okay. See what I'm doing here is I'm kind of reverse engineering some of the stuff we already like wrote out more fully over here. Because I think this will be better because this was getting a little bit too serious, and I think this will help us get a little bit more of a better tone. And kind of plan things out a little bit more carefully. What's happening about in chat here? Rin says, whenever I die, I will die straight. My protagonist is drawing lewd art of Skya. Okay. How would that happen? I mean, I guess it technically could. Because Skya exists in this world. But I guess that technically does happen because I exist within that world, and I know about Skya, and also you know about Skya. See, it's going to be interesting because Sneax, the game existing within the timeline where it is canon. Like, it exists as a game in the world. Like, it will exist as a visual novel game that in the world where it also actually just happened IRL. That's how it works. So he says, actually, yeah, maybe I'll die for a couple hours just to have some one-on-one time with Satan, but then I'll come back. Nice. Human says, thief, I call dibs on the devil. Devil? What are you doing with the devil? Burns says, my love for Skya will be eternal. I'm so glad you are obsessed with Skya. Can the protag find and play the game the protag is in? It's technically possible, but it's probably not going to happen. That would be kind of a sad ending. What if the sad ending is the protagonist does choose to go back to Earth and then finds this game exists and plays it and was like, well, shit, I could have done the other ending and been happy. And stayed there. That would be sad. He says, Pepper, you know what we're doing with the devil? Yeah, I know what you're doing with the devil. Has argument with her. What the heck? Has argument with her. Decides to escape by going out into the night for a drive back to the college. Or decides to escape by going back to pick up results from first year of college. Why is it underlined weird? More just an excuse to go for a drive and get out of the mom's presence at home. Okay. Rin says, "You're glad I'm obsessed with Skya. I'm glad Skya exists. I hope Lucera gets to marry her and be happy with her, seeing as I literally can't." I feel like Skya is pretty, despite her looking very sexy, I feel like she is still pretty aromantic, asexual. I don't know why that comes off is the case to me, but that's how it feels to me. So I said that would be a sad but perfect ending for returning to Earth. Yeah, that would be. We could do that, genuinely. Human says, "I love me a bittersweet ending." Yeah. J-Hill says, "I wish my brain worked." What's going on, J-Hill? Everything okay? Because the heat still murdered me. I'm sorry. Ren says, Lasara is after a lady who doesn't really feel much of anything in those departments. Yeah. But she's, like, cool with people feeling that stuff. It's just that it's going to be kind of one-sided is all. And she probably would do, like, sexicals, but she just doesn't really care to do it. She's not going to go out of her way to do it. You know? Home. Okay. So then we had... this also. Okay. I could maybe extend some of this stuff too. We'll see. Like add more details to these bits. Maybe protagonist is drawing lewds at home. Okay, you know what? To fix more of the tone of this, how about, I have an idea here. Protag is drawing lewds at home. Realizes they forgot some art at school. Runs into mother who they thought weren't going to get home until later. Mother realizes Protag has skipped enough classes to be dropped out and lectures Protag. Yeah. Has argument with her. Okay. About college being way too much work. Okay. Skyscape. Anyway, by going back to pick up lewds. Pick up lewds. Well, actually, she tells Protag to at least pick up results from first year. Okay. Escape it. Anyways, okay. Uses this opportunity to get away from the discomfort of being home at the same time as his mother. More of just an excuse also to go for a drive and get out of the mom's presence at home. Yeah. It's basically the same thing. Yeah. Those are the same sentence, basically. I need a tissue. Oh, tasteful nudes. Could be that. Those simply must be okay. Drawing nudes in the privacy of your own home? Janel. What is Janel? What is Janel? Jail. What about tasteful nudes? Those simply must be okay. You know what? I could recreate a really frustrating conversation I actually had with my mom. Oh, and expose myself at the same time. Jail, Pepper, jail! Okay. She notices the lewd artwork in Protag's hands. Complains it's not art. Human says, oh no. Complains it's not art. Protag says that mother says Protag's sister's art is art. Basically, to explain this, what happened was so you know my art where I draw like my characters. I also have variations of a lot of those artworks where they are just nude. And my sister draws, she kind of does more, she somewhat does some painting of not of more tasteful nudes where it's kind of like artistic in a sense and it's painterly, and mine is more like, look at this freaking demon who is just happens to be naked also. And because mine is just, it's just this thing that I've noticed, like mine is anime art style, my sister's is painterly art style. So my sister's is art, and when my mom found out about mine, she was like, that's not art. And so yeah. Protag says that mother says Protag's sister's art is art. Mother says those are just tasteful nudes. This is definitely making the tone a little bit better. not as depressing. Your mom is an art. I know, right? JL says, I read a lot of sexual stuff. Someone's very softcore, and there's always very defined edge of sexuality as one thing I have always felt strongly about sexual freedom. Yeah, something I'm very passionate about is the fact that, like, sexual stuff is very artistic. Like, extremely so. It's just that when people draw it in, like, anime style, or they draw it in a very raunchy style, suddenly becomes cheap and gross and bad. And that's not because it is. It's because of, like, how our, like, a lot of, like, culture, like American culture, has kind of presented this sort of thing as like sexuality as cheap and gross and to be frowned upon. Human says, I'm sorry, Pepper. For the record, your art is art. It's just different art, and that is okay. Art isn't rigid. It's meant to convey emotion and act as a form of love for creation. Yeah, and a lot of my art, I realized this recently. Like, a lot of my characters... So, I talk about how I'm plural. If anyone doesn't know what plurality is, just let me know in the chat and I'll explain it. But I am plural, and I realized that a lot of my artwork from before I realized that, and also before I transitioned, was actually an expression of the gender and the genders I felt and the selves I felt without realizing I had either of those. Like, I didn't realize I was plural, I didn't realize I was trans. And a lot of my characters were expressions of those different selves and the gender expression as well. And so all my art was very meaningful to me, because, like, I couldn't express sexuality because, like, I look like a guy. I'm a guy. That's not right. I'm not sexual in that way. That's weird and gross because yeah. And the sexuality I wanted to express was through being girl, which is, you know, what I am. And so I made a lot of lewd art as a way to express my sexuality through that because I couldn't do it IRL. But because it's lewd and all that, it's considered raunchy and gross and weird. Because look at the Karma Sutra, it can be a very spiritual thing as well. I'm not sure I know what that is. Rin says it's perception. I want to draw Sarah and Sky doing the tango. Do it. Do it. You won't. Do it, bitch. JL says sex and sexuality have been so frowned upon it's turned into something to feel shame of when it shouldn't. And it's sad because it's like this weird mix where, like, Joy and I were actually talking about this the other day. So it's often seen as like conservatives are very like, ew, raunchy, cheap sexuality. You're supposed to be religious Christian little baby who doesn't experience anything like this. And somehow that's warped its way back around to like the liberal side as well. More reason to be a communist, even. Maybe.
So, here we are.
Because like we found these like very liberal Reddit threads that Jody showed me, which are like people being like, all of these, like, kink is bad actually, it's just abuse. And it's like talking about like now penetrating Peppa's people pile. Prepare yourself. Hi, macaroni salad, and bye. Okay, see you later. Enjoy the people pile. So what was I fucking saying? Human says, I'm sorry, what? It's my pepper people pile. I have a pile of people. You should see the redeem lurk thing, Human. You don't even know about that. But yeah, like we saw like this Reddit, a bunch of different Reddit threads that were people talking about like, oh yeah, being progressive is hating kink.
You're going in the penis box.
Yeah, that. Have you seen that one yet, Human?
So, here we are.
You're back from lurking. Welcome back. Human says, I am in fear. I have so many things to explain to you. But like, yeah, it was a bunch of different people and different threads talking about like, oh, being progressive is actually talking about how dom sub relationships are bad. It's just abuse. And how like spanking in sex is bad because it causes pain and pain isn't okay. And all that stuff. And it's this just weird freaking mindset of like still doing the same thing of sexuality being bad. It's like weird how like a lot of conservatives will be like, you can't do it because our religious stuff. And then a lot of liberals will be like, oh, you can't do it because it's abuse somehow. For some reason, to like have consensual spanking, because there shouldn't be any like what they consider negative emotion or negative responses at all. Which, what about 90% of roleplay and also dom stuff and sub stuff and spanking? What do they mean dom and sub relationships are abuse? I know it's weird. I could bring up the thing Jody sent me even. Since we're kind of just doing a talking stream, that's kind of what these are anyways. Oh, I have to log in. What the heck? Let's hope I have the right information to log in. I did. I'm so cool. Yeah, okay, cool, I did. I have to find the thing that was sent to me. Yeah, alright. So there is a... Let's see. Apparently there is a page called Anti-Kink. Like there's a Reddit thing called Anti-Kink. I think this is safe to look through. Yeah. Whoops. Frick. I just lost it. Here we go. We're good. Okay. So, like, this is the stuff from that. I used to be in hardcore domination shit, but I decided a few weeks ago that no more will I not allow myself to masturbate to it. So my new rule is basically I can only masturbate to cars or robot combat. Those are the rules I set for myself because whenever I thought of people, it would be in very unhealthy scenarios. So far, I feel much better. Like, what? I gotta be a man. I can only masturbate to the fucking Transformers action scenes. There's nothing inherently degrading or harmful about pegging. It's just stimulation. Once degradation is introduced to it, it's problematic. Even spanking as stimulation is fine, in my view. Spanking as punishment, even in roleplay, is not fine. If it's mirroring sociopathic dynamics, tying people up, dominance, submission, degradation, it's a no-go for me. Spanking induces pain. Your body recognizes that as a danger, so I don't think it could be fine. I can't believe I'm going to talk like a BDSM apologist. That's such a fucking phrase. But tattoos are fine. Going to the dentist is fine. Tattoos are not fine as it gives unnecessary pain. Going to the dentist is necessary because it's a very basic medical need to live a normal life. Sex is like a beautiful and clean river flowing across the valley, and BDSM is the pollution that has polluted that river. Full stop. See, it's just so fucking weird to me that, like, somehow a lot of, like, I don't know, so, like, freaking liberals will turn it around. I'm gonna say this again. I talk about liberals and conservatives in frustrating ways because I'm a communist. But, like, liberals they're just doing the shit. They're just doing the, like, religious purity shit, but without the religion. They're just trying to be like, oh, look, but you have to be pure. You have to be pure. Rain says, hey, Pepper, would Sky be okay with being tied up? Probably. If it's explained to her, then probably. Human says that has to be satire. I'm sorry, it's just unreal. That's what you think. It's like hard to tell, and that's what's so sad. Rin says, I don't care what people think is cringe or lewd art. I am drawing Lacer and Sky's steamy lovemaking, and no one can stop me. And no one will. Don't worry. Why is there definition of unnecessary? Anything you do for yourself because you want to. Expression is necessary, pain or not. Exactly. No, yeah, this is a whole Reddit thing called anti-kink. The only way to come down is to quit smoking and do zero-fiber carnivore diet now. Fuck porn and kink. I'm trying to make a meme using the change my mind template with a powerful line that calls BDSM and kink out. I want to make a statement that can almost not be contested, although I'm sure a discussion will ensue. This is an idea I had. Do you agree? What other lines could be on point? My feelings toward this situation and her whole kink life have made me feel like a horrible and unempathetic person, but I can't help it. She's so vulgar. Ugh, that one's just awful. This one's ridiculous. This one makes me lose my shit. Fucking vanilla sexual. Yellow is for vanilla sex. Pink is for the need for emotional connection. Red is for kink hate. And the desire for sexual intimacy. And the rainbow is for queer vanillas. Hey, you know how regular sex also causes pain sometimes? Like, that's just bound to happen from time to time. Is that bad then? Should sex not be a thing? Rin says, bro, I'm pretty goddamn vanilla and I don't associate with these fucking freaks. Well, like, you can be vanilla. Vanilla is fine. It's just this is nonsense. And there's a lot of people also who are very obviously like, I used to not be vanilla, but now I recognize my evil ways. Human says, I mean, it's Reddit, so I'm not surprised. It's literally the site where there's anti-pitbull subreddit. And Rin says, regular sex, especially virginity, taking sex can be painful. It just happens sometimes. Yeah. For real, like, BDSM has to be a thing for centuries. How are they oppressed in any way whatsoever? Yaoi boys love is so fucking problematic. Shit! I guess the gays are problematic. It's just homophobia. You can't do this. You can't be so, like, weirdly progressive in the weird ways to turn around and be also homophobic. What are you doing? This one made me laugh so much. Normal sucking and licking penis. Bad, blocking your airways, painful pulling your head down painfully. Normal sucking and licking penis. Sucking may be normal in the sense that it's not as painful and uncomfortable as deep throating. They censored for some reason, and that is more common. However, the human jaw is never that wide open for such a long time during any other activity except dentist. The dentist keeps coming up, but that's not a regular thing and not as uncomfortable as muscle-wise because the mouth, lips, face is passive, not active. I can't imagine how some people suck a male genital. That's another thing, calling it a male genital regularly. It's just so jaw-hurting, intense, and exhausting. They spend so many years in a relationship where they have sex regularly and give oral regularly. Some do it every day. How do they put up with it? I could never do that. I dread it. That's fine. You can dread it. It's not evil, though. It's not unnatural. Normal sucking and licking penis. It's so funny. Oh my god. Normal sucking and licking penis. Does anyone say, hey, can you lick my penis? Does anyone say that? People say like, hey, let's do a blowjob or let's suck, but like no one says I'm gonna go lick some penis. Oh my god, it's amazing. They have to make exceptions for dentists because it's the only chance they get to feel the pain they demonize, says Stowaway. It's just so weird. Oh. Sucking and licking penis. I mean, like, licking penis is fine and can be fun. I just mean no one says that as a phrase. No one says that as, like, a normal phrase. like no one... Like, I'm gonna go perform licking penis. The penis licking. That's just not what they're gonna say. They're just gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna suck on your dick, or I'm gonna taste your cock. Say stuff like that. You're not gonna say, I'm gonna lick penis. Anyone says, I do love a good unhinged jaw, though. Yeah. Stop. Gross. Why? Okay, we gotta get out of here. Normal. Sucking and licking penis. And then it's reasons about why that's actually bad, though. So he says, I still can't get over the vanilla flag design being Neapolitan ice cream because that's literally is more than vanilla. Yeah. Yeah. But why is part of, like, why, oh my god, there's too many flags sometimes. Like, flags are supposed to represent, like, an oppressed group standing up for themselves and having pride. You are not oppressed for hating kink. That is, like, unfortunately, the norm for most people. For, like, the average American. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. We should get back to actually writing. Normal sucking and licking penis. Yeah, if there's any confusion there, I'm not saying the act of licking a penis is abnormal. I'm saying using that as like a proper noun as in like blowjob is like, I'm gonna go perform lick penis. Pikachu, use lick penis. I make myself laugh sometimes. Oh god. Oh god. Sky performing lick penis on the air. Yes, yes, of course. Human says Pika, no! You're right. It would be like, I don't know, the ones people have really a lot of... It's like Gardevoir is the one people are really fond of, or like the Lopunny, is it? Those two? JL says, I hate that I just saw Pikachu put on lipstick in my mind to use the move. No, don't actually imagine it. I'm not promoting that. This is good. This is a good conversation. Anyways, we should get back to this. I don't even remember how this all came up. Rope chew? What do you mean rope? Pika said sluttily. Pika. This is good. We're having a good time. I'm enjoying myself. Okay, we should get back to more writing though. Yeah, we need to like raise the tone of this. It was getting too deep and sad. We want this to be a happier, sillier visual novel with maybe some deepness to it, but not that much. Protag is drawing lewds at home, realized they forgot. So maybe another theme we can have is expression of sexuality and kink. One of the evil earth people should definitely say sucking and licking penis. You know what? You're so fucking right. You're so right, Stowaway. You're so right. One of the like mean people. Like one of the mean like classmates is like, I found some of your like licking penis art. That'll be the thing. Babe, what's wrong? You haven't touched your Pikachu themed rope. What do you mean rope? Rin says Lacera wouldn't complain he has no frame of reference. I feel like, by the sounds of things, both Skya and Lacera don't know much about sex, and they're just, if they were to try to do it, it would just be kind of like a big mess of like what's happening. And I think that's pretty funny. Human says I went with rope bunny and went with it. I hear you. I see. Okay, anyways. Kinky, says Human. There it is. I remember you saying kinky all the time. JL says writes this down. Okay, we should write more. Rin says I like to think it'd be rather cute. Yeah. JL says ignore me, carry on. Okay. Isn't electroplay a thing? Probably. I don't know what it's called. Maybe it's called that. I don't know. Probably. Most definitely, probably. Now I say bow chicka bow wow. That's true. I have noticed that. Okay, so yeah, this is helping me do this a little bit easier in such a way where I can like focus more on the tone instead of like how it's written. Because when I focus more directly on how something's written, it ends up being a little bit more deep than it needs to be. It seems. Joe says that's why I'm writing this down. It's something some of my clients enjoy. Which thing are you writing down? Licking penis? Equal me a burpee. Brainstorm thiccening. So, okay. Protag drops out due to struggles. Mom's spoiling them in constant lectures. So Protag is drawing lewds at home, realizes they forgot some art at school. Runs into Mother, who they thought weren't going to get home until later. Mother realizes Protag has skipped enough classes to be dropped out and lectures Protag. Has argument with her about college being way too much work. She notices the lewd artwork in Protag's hands. Complains it's not art. Complains licking penis is not art. Protag says that Mother says Protag's sister's art is art. Mother says those are just tasteful nudes. Okay, this is kind of funny actually. She tells Protag to at least pick up results from first year of classes. Protag uses this opportunity to get away from the discomfort of being home at the same time as his mother. Yeah, this is exactly the right tone. Yeah, this is better. This isn't as deep and depressing. And we can still have things be a little bit like emotional at times, but like that was just a dark, sad opening to a sexy visual novel. Okay. Okay, so let me see. So now we get to the school. Get to school. Here's moans from dorms upstairs, because we wrote that. Upstairs. Okay. Results aren't available, but ProTag doesn't give a shit. Give a shit. Give a shit. Okay. And then ProTag goes upstairs to get art. From friend who found it. Friend says it's not really art also. Let's see. Let's see. There's a friend who found it. Friend is half naked. Friend's not real. Also, girl who is also there and half naked says it is. And they argue for a minute. Funny. Girl leaves guy. Guy blames ProTag. Okay. So then we have... Oh... Yeah, okay, then we have this part. Okay. 3.
So,
Oh,
here we are.
Fire Spitter! Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in a bit. I'm making lewd visual novel. How you doing? So I'm finding the friend being a bully more hot than I am probably meant to. Yeah, no, this is probably gonna be not that type of hot. There is gonna be hot bullying later, but that's gonna be from Vera. And then there's also gonna be like hot teasing, and that's gonna be from Lux. Also, Death. Hello, Death. Death is also here. Death says, "Oh my God, fire!" Hi. How you both doing? Death, I haven't seen you around. I mean, I've seen you a little bit lately, but hello. Rain says, hoping Vera with her open leather jacket can do things to me. You should redeem Vera. You can make Vera show up. Snacks, do you remember that can be a thing that can happen? You can redeem it. It can happen. It's possible. Hello, fellow friendos. Hello. Hello, Fire Spitter. Hello. Everyone's redeeming Vera all at once. See, there we go. See, the music was weird. Why is it weird sometimes? It didn't do the full thing. Okay.
Hey, loser.
Also to reveal Vera. Okay. So that means I'm going to put on one of two different... Let's do... We'll do the regular Vera. There you go. Regular Vera. And then we'll do a different one because someone else also redeemed Vera. And then we'll do this one. And people can redeem Strip if they want to. As always. For instance, 2 of them. I have so many different variations of the Vera avatar. There it is. There's the Strip.
Hey, loser.
There's the Strip. Okay. Let's see. Which one do we want? There's several different stripped versions. Let's do this one. There we go. That's pretty stripped. That's pretty decently stripped. That's pretty decently stripped, I'd say. I'm pretty decently stripped right now. Death says, oh my god. I'm pretty decently stripped. So since I was planning on doing that, nice. with the many eyes. Vera's out here barely wearing shit, lol. Yeah. That says step on me, and then human says 8008. And so he says very nice, Vera. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, writing. Let's see here. Vera nice. I get it. Vera nice. I get it. Human just says boob. I got that's what you were saying originally. I just thought it'd be funny to read it as 8008. Okay. Boob. I have so many different variations of the strip. If you redeem strip again, it'll be a different variation of strip. Boobies, says Stowaway. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Is that supposed to be like the 5 is E? Factor does my quads are killing me at the moment. I've been extremely busy with my new job. Only get 1 day off a week, but it's great fun and my hours work out beautifully for me. That's good. I'm so glad. Oh, okay. So
Hey, loser.
I'm so 2000 and late. Different Vera. Okay. It wasn't a different strip though, so maybe it'll be a different not stripped Vera. Could be this Vera. This one's kind of fun. I don't think I've shown this one yet. Looks like Vera in like a suit. I got a suit on. That says fire. No. Oh, okay. There's strip again. So don't worry. It wasn't lasting long. Oh, this one. I like this one. There we go. There we go. This one's good. Immediate strip, bro. We're going insane. There's a lot of strip going on. This one looks so comfy. It is. This one is comfy. It's true. Okay. Protag decides to get out of there and go back home because mom is probably asleep by now. Okay. Like you would see that I'm cold and give me your jacket. I would do that. I would take it, but just to make sure Vera doesn't wear it. Nice. Loving the model, by the way, Pepster. Thank you. I have so many. I have so many now. Has some sort of joke when walking past guy at desk again. Walks out and it's suddenly morning and somewhere else. Protag is confused and freaks out slightly. Runs back in and there is a different lobby with a different desk with a different guy. New guy at desk says same/similar thing as other guy. That's the joke. Rin says I'd be addicted to a Sky romance visual novel. What I've talked about is this is going to be my practice visual novel, where it's just going to be kind of like easy, simple, pretty linear, and with like my avatars. But I do plan to make a larger one later on that will have a lot of my characters, probably including Skaya. It's just this one's kind of a practice one to see if I can do it. This is Skaya, my first wife. Rain says, "Death, we've been over this. Skaya's mine." You could be poly with Skaya. I don't think she'd care. Death says, "I'll fight for her." Uh-oh. I've created violence in the chat. Okay. So let's see. Francis decides to plan at school. It's the first day for the freshmen here. First, it's probably like... tries to talk to a desk guy to figure things out. And desk guy takes it this as if protag is a new student. Yeah, okay. So this will be just like this thing. 4 okay. What's happening, chat? Rin says, "I don't share someone as precious as Skaya." To be honest, Rin, Skaya probably wouldn't like that. Skaya would be like, "That's not too nice. Sharing is caring." It would be something like that. She wouldn't say those words exactly, but like, she'd have the mindset that sharing is better than not. Hi, Inuluk Gaming. Thank you for stopping by. If you're new, I'm not sure if you are. I can't recognize your name, but I'm also not sure. If you're new, though, I am Pepper. I am writing a visual novel. A sexy one. Thank you for stopping by. J-Hoses and I just keep the femboy Sasha. You can keep Sasha. That's fine. Rinse, I'll throw you into a black hole for her. Yeah, Jay, you can keep Sasha, lol. That says, femboy, where? You don't know Sasha? That's like another one of the characters? Snacks, you do need an update on my characters. Hang on. Hang on. Do you need a freaking update on all my characters? All the ones I've, like, drawn, at least. Whoa, draw a card? I'll do that just in a sec. Like all these people? Snacks? These are all the people? These are all the people, Snacks. Have you forgotten about all the people? This is all the people. And there's more, but these are all the, like, ones I've drawn so far. J Hill says, "I see my Sasha." Yeah. Oh. What else is happening in chat? Oh, I'm stretching. Oh. Reason Sarah would not want some other random fellow trying to get in with Sky Lamau. Fires versus Death. What? What's the hero's origin story? Oh, it's Fires versus. I've been doing my first month of my new job, literally a complete baptism by fire while completely deaf in one ear. But I'm all good now, and I'm beginning to feel motivated to start writing again. What happened? What happened? Rin says, "I get to keep Sky. Death can fight over femboys." The femboy is this one. This is Sasha right here. This is Sasha. Rin says, "Luckily for you guys, I'm very much not into femboys, lol." J-Host, the femboy is mine. Rin says, "I see my ice mama, Skaya. She is mine, raw." And Death says, "Keep your eyes off my wife." And Rin says, "She is not yours, Death. Get out of here." And then Rin says, "Be gone. Skaya beeth mine. Grr." And then Human says, "Aw, you put your old VTuber designs in there." I did. Yeah. And then Death says, "You challenge Death." Yeah, that's not going to work out so well for you, Rin. Death is, in fact, the embodiment of death. Also, yes, I'll redeem a card. Thank you for the sweets, yummy, so tasty. You want to see how I redeem cards, Snacks? I can show you how I do it. It's through this. It's like this just roll a die website. And I put the number 35 in here, and then it's just, all right, 24. You're getting card 24. That's how I do it. That's how I do it. So you're getting card 24. Whoever did this. Who did it? Who redeemed it? Stowaway did. Stowaway, your card is this one, which is Gilmire. Creature Affliction. Art by me. Gilmires come into being when an individual survives a Gilmire attack and becomes afflicted with the disease themselves. The primary symptom once caught is the abnormal sprouting of extra mouths, eyes, and arms, which will open up directly into the flesh across the body. For example, if a mouth grew on someone's arm, you'd be able to see the arm bone within. Once turned, the individual becomes immortal and gains an insatiable urge to feed the extra mouths. That's what you get. Okay, now it's back. Okay. What that void do? What do you mean? Says I love dice. Yeah, we're doing with dice. Godzilla theme intensifies. Death says smash. Nice, cool. What that void do? What void are we talking about? Save the gambling for the horse girl game. Does that game have gambling in it? Stolly says I want to date Gilmires. There's one in this art. There's this one right here. This is a Gilmire. This is a Gilmire. She's pretty freaky. She's pretty freaky. That's it. She's a Gilmire. Humans is badass. I love some good body horror. Hell yeah. But like, what about good sexy body horror? For instance, I don't think gods can be infected by Gilmire disease. Probably not. Fire Spreaders, bizarrely enough, this is reminding me to start casting my new knuckle bones when meaning to start using them. What's that? Also, yeah, like Gilmire is kind of like my own species I made up that's like supposed to be like vampires to a degree. Vampires also exist, but it's just like you like vampires. So it says, can she also make me one? If you want. Rin says Marilyn is scary AF. Yeah, that's kind of her shtick. So it says sexy body horror is almost redundant. Hey, 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 oh yeah. Okay, we should probably get back to writing again. So we have Fred asks teacher where classes are, and teacher asks for a name. Okay. This part. Okay. Human says, bestie, I have so many body horror fantasies. It's just mostly male monsters, so I don't really bring them up. You can talk about it. I'm cool with talking about it. Like, that's okay. Even if I'm not really into guys that much, I'm cool with talking about it. I love hearing about this sort of thing. So there are 9 people here. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. What? Is it because we're talking about body horror sexiness? Rin says, Lacera would be fine if a Gilmire attacked him, I think, mostly because his internal physiology would burn the illness away. That makes sense. Rin says, his innards are just the primordial embodiment of fire. That's cool. Death just says, monster fucker. True. Chael says, I have spent too long on the internet, my limits grow fewer in number every day. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Okay, so... First day of freshman year, I ask a teacher where... Given by the guy at the desk. Okay. The pro tag is then assigned a class and signed not a class, just classes. Classes and a schedule. Sorry, says, for the record, I would indeed want her to turn me into a Gilmire. Sweet. You know, we have a decent amount of new people since the last time I did, like, a whole lore stream on all my characters. Maybe I should do another one of those. He says, I went to a convention with some friends, and one of the booths was selling custom plates for cars, one of which said Monster Fucker, and my friend pointed at it and very loudly said, "Oh, look, it's you!" That's great. It's also me. It's also me. J.O. says, I have a Monster Fucker license someone gave me. It's really cool looking, but I was told to never share it as they have since become ashamed how much work they put on it. Aw, why is that? Come on, it's cool. I put like many of tens of hours into several of these artworks and to make also lewd versions of them. I need to send more of these. I fucking wish we could do like just full-on NSFW streams here. Because, on like YouTube, because then I could like show more stuff. Some of the designs and wording needs a microscope to read. That's fun though. Pro tag heads to first class of the day, confused as heck. Okay. So it says I need a Monster Sexer license. Yeah, it doesn't say Monster Fucker, it says Monster Sexer. Human says, I feel that I have so much art I'm too nervous to share because of imposter syndrome. I'm so sorry. It's okay to share it. It's okay. We have, like, in my Discord server, there is a place for lewd artwork now. Like, in my Discord server, there is a space for, like, to show off your own NSFW artwork. As well as, like, a different space for you to show off your regular SFW artwork. Death says male MILF. ... Okay, so what is the first class of the day? What class are we meeting our characters in? Or I guess it's gonna be the first couple of classes happen first. Yeah, okay, well, so what's the class that matters? Well, just like before, in that it's a lot of work and no one pays pro tag any mind. Skyabuba Inspector. Eatonomics 101? You mean like eating? Sex ed? That sex ed would be kind of funny. I think here, let's put some ideas somewhere. Class ideas. Yeah, okay. First class is sex ed. Second class is eatonomics. Third class is I think we're just gonna say history of Triblascus. Triblascus, or should it be history of Cognatus Empire? History of the Cognatus Empire. Despite the strange classes, things start to feel just like before. Yep, okay. Here. Oh, wait, no. Protag decides to actually, actually, let's see, what did I write? How did I write it before? Oh. Okay, yeah. It decides to actually try to push themselves and get and make progress towards something. Next class. Okay. Here is where okay, yeah. Here, player is presented with an option to choose whether to work towards figuring out a way home, to try and make new friends. Trying to make new friends. Or just paying attention class. So choose whether to work towards figuring out a way home, trying to make new friends, or just paying attention in class. To class, yeah. To class work. Okay. So this is, I love the sex ed idea. OMG biology class, but you get bored to learn about insides. I think there's gonna be stuff where like the sex ed and the economic stuff is gonna be about kind of a bit about like different species who do that sort of thing. So I think there is gonna be a bit of that, but probably not actual war happening like right away. That's probably gonna not be a right away thing. Oh, maybe it should, just to also get people prepared. Maybe, who knows? Human says, if you get dressed up to be eaten, does it count as fine dining? We should make a list of kinks that are going to show up. Do we have spiderweb? And then let's make a second one of these things that's just like kinks. Do I have one of those already? I don't. Okay, kink ideas. We're going to do vor. We're going to do pain. We're going to do... If I want to go, okay, I'm going to write all the things I'm into, and if any of them are too much, we will think about it. Bugs. Software, BDSM. I'm not into, like, BDSM in the way that, like, a lot of people are into, like, typical BDSM. Like, I'm not really into the whole, like, leather, like, bondage sort of thing. What does BDSM even stand for, actually? Vor, pain, bugs. We got that stuff. Possession. Firespot says, unrelated note, I was listening to Killer Instinct music and my brain immediately went into overdrive on my own Ruby character I completely forgot I had made. Nice. So he says, I like bugs a lot. We're just the same person, aren't we, Stowaway? Every once in a while, there's another person who I just say, like, this is the same person as me. Bore, pain, bugs, possession. Anyway, involving getting pegged by a strong woman. There will be getting topped, probably. But that's not much of a thing. That's just regular sex, really. Getting dommed. Which is fun, because, like, I like domming, so, like, the protag getting dommed is good. Protag getting dommed. I want to matey press a lady. That's funny. The thing is like, I don't know how much of this is going to be the protag being the dom. It's probably not going to be much, because I am the dom most times. But maybe it can happen. Pepper a dom? Did you not know this? Yeah. I'm pretty explicitly a dom. With some only very rare differences. Hypno, that's good. Yes, hypno. Thank you. Bottom is different than sub. So I said, whoa, who said that? I don't even know what hypno is. Weird. It's pretty fun, is what it is. Experience through a bottom pro tag. It's not going to be a bottom pro tag, it's a sub pro tag. Not, it's different. But there's going to be like a place where it'll be more likely for it. That says no, as you didn't know. So like, okay. Well, first of all, also this. Difference between, so dom and sub, you know what those are. Bottom and top, people think mean the same thing, but it's not. It's more so like the bottom is someone who is often receiving a lot of the action, while the top is the one giving a lot of the action. And you can give the action and be sub. Like, for example, you can be giving a lot of the action to a dom, where the dom is like commanding you and telling you to do it, and like saying like good girl, good boy, good whatever, and just doing that sort of thing. There are different things. Oh, do we put in degradation yet? I think that's given concerning the bully thing. That's true. Degradation towards pro tag. I have to add these towards pro tag thing because, like, specifically, I don't like being degraded, but I like degrading. JL says I'm a no limits bitch. Nice. So he says, oh, I had an idea earlier, by the way. I don't know if this should be in the kink section, but if the lewd art includes the pro tag, it would be good if there was a potion to change what sexy parts the pro tag has. Yeah, there's going to be, like, a potion? Or do you mean just, like, an option? Praise, that's good. Praise. Teasing. There is no power like that of good girl. It's true. You know, human, I bet Cryptic saying that would really destroy a person. Tentacle stuff. Tentacles. Human says, don't you dare, don't even think about it. I did think about it, though. It's too late. I already thought about it. Hasn't happened, but I thought about it. I thought about it. This is Sai grabbing my wedding ring for Cryptic. So I said potion because I was thinking it'd be nice to choose in character what the protagonist wants and also have the option to change their mind mid-story. That's true. I haven't thought explicitly about whether I want it to be, like, transition to be as easy as a singular potion in this world. Or if I want transition to be, like, a more, like, extended experience. Maybe there could be temporary potions. Good girl is a powerful phrase. Power word, good girl. Human says it won't happen. Why do some people get so scared of my freaking Cryptic voice? It happens with Jade, too. Jade hears it and just, like, freaking is terrified. It's like, I like it, but it's scary. I don't know what it is that says it's hot. But why does hot make people scared? Why does hot make people go, like, don't do it? I don't get that reaction. I don't get the reaction of, like, oh, no, that's hot. No, don't do it. But it's like, shouldn't it be like, oh, my gosh, that's hot? Yeah, hell yeah. I'm not used to it. So I said potion because... Oh, I read that. Because we melt? Is melting bad? Maybe I haven't melted in that way. I haven't melted in that way, I don't think, ever. Firestar says, I'm unbothered, but I approve. Story says, I'm the opposite. I find scary things hot, so I want them to happen more. Scary things are the hottest things. Human says, because I'm the freak out kind of flustered. I see. I could do it and just warn people. You know, I could do it, and if you don't want to listen to it, you could go away. I wasn't planning on doing it unless people said, like, hey, can you do it? I'll do it if people want me to do it. But also, it seems like nobody wants me to do it. so I won't do it. It's the freak out and the not fun kind. I see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Soy says, I want you to do it. Death seems to want it just because he said grabbing my wedding ring for cryptic. I'll like if I'm okay doing it, it's just I will warn people. Like, human, you can go away for like 10 seconds. But I'm not doing it yet. But that's like if someone redeems it. Because I do it anyways whenever people I don't really do exactly the cryptic voice. If someone redeems good Ara Ara, I'll do it. Do it no balls. I wish. I wish very much. He says I have headphones for a reason. Chale says the amount of work I have put in on that idea to marry and make puppy wives is intense. That's great. Okay, there it is. 2 people redeemed it. Alright, I'll do it.
Hey, loser.
Alright. Human, go away for like 20 seconds. I'm gonna do it. Alright? Human, go away right now. Do it for 20 seconds and then come back. Human, go. You can come back when this is on the screen again. That'll be your sign to come back. Okay, I'm doing it. Does everyone want good girl, or do you want like... I'll do both. I'll do good girl, good boy. And I'll do a different one.
Good girl. Good boy. Good thing.
There you go. It's over. Marin says, holy shit, that caught me off guard when I come back to. You missed the warning. I was doing cryptic voice with, like, saying good stuff. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Jess says, yo, my pants are gone again. What happened? Jess says, you really need to secure those pants. Sorry, says, I like that voice. Thank you. I hope I did it right. Sometimes it's hard to do it as deep as it's supposed to be. Human says, we're back. Yeah, it happened. You're all good now. Okay. Back to writing. This is a good stream. I like these, like, just talking streams where we're just kind of, like, goofing off, too, like this. Okay, So this whole thing. Rin says, I keep forgetting that you can still just do that voice. You don't watch enough of my streams then, because I do them, like, I do, like, deep voices almost every stream. Like, even on my, Okami streams, I was doing the, like, Susano voice, which is, like, a deep voice. Feels just like the good old days. Like what good old days? You weren't here pre-transition. The writing stream has so many side tangents, it does. I haven't attended one in a tiny wee bit. That's okay. That says me when I forget my feminine voice is still in my range. You say good boy? I did a good boy, a good girl, and a good thing. I think that works out. The ADHD stream. I think it's good though. It's kind of like the Minecraft streams. We're just kind of like chilling, and also working on stuff on and off. That's kind of how working on stuff goes. You also do other stuff. Jo says, I mean, I take people by surprise because I usually am very cutesy. Then I switch to the voice. Yeah, it's just for me. It's like I can go and do
Nya nya. Oh, nya nya nya.
and then I can just go and be like,
What the hell are you doing out here? What the fuck are you doing?
it's fun. I was here pre-transition back during the hairy days. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, the hairy days. Oh, fuck. A couple of you were. Human was also. JL says my Discord handle is Goddess of Kawaii for a damn good reason. Fuck yeah, JL. Fuck yeah. Death, you were too, right? You're also here in the olden days? Reading Yummy? Okay, I think the sweets.
Hey, loser.
Fuck. Now I have to say Yummy at the end of every sentence for 5 minutes. Okay, Yummy Yummy. Alright, my brain is also just kind of out of it today, which is why the writing has been going slow. I think I'm just, like, hungry, Yummy. Then it says, hell yeah, I was. Rin says, I apologize for bringing up Sky so much. I just really love her. That's okay. Yummy, I will never be bothered by people going like, hey, I love your stuff. I love the characters and things you make on repeat. I'll never be bothered by that, genuinely. Yummy. JL says, and I've been here for an endless, unfathomable, and also short amount of time. Of Yime. Yummy. So I says, I love your characters. Thank you, thank you. Fire Spidere says, I'm so nervous when I'm openly talking online because I don't want to accidentally seduce people with my normal voice. Happens far too often. That was the fucking biggest humble brag I've ever seen. I think that was the biggest humble brag ever. To ever touch YouTube. Wow. Okay. During class, he says, I'm here occasionally, yeah. During class, protag notices Snacks! Say one of the three. Surmay, Vera, or Lux. I'm gonna take the first answer. Say one. I'm taking the first answer. Vera? Okay, thank you. He notices Vera. Her feet up on her desk. Getting lectured by teacher. Okay. Rin also said Vera. Death also said Vera. Remember when I first showed like the 3 avatars and everyone was like very overwhelmingly saying Surmay was their favorite, and now we have a lot more people into Vera, and I'm glad to see it. Virus says, wait, what's humble bragging? Genuinely curious because I don't hear that term often. It's just when someone says like kind of the type of thing of like, oh, I don't mean to, it's just that like I'm so cool, I can't help but people liking me. It's like being humble while also bragging. Kind of like what you did, like, oh, I just accidentally seduce people all the time because my voice is that good. It's not necessarily a bad thing to do. It's good to brag. People are often weird about it because it's like, oh, you have too much confidence in yourself, which it's stupid, but like it's good to have confidence in yourself. It's just, it is funny to notice sometimes. It's bragging but trying to sound not braggy. Or, yeah, bragging but being falsely humble. Or just, like, being actually humble but still bragging. It's just, yeah, it's, or, like, not humble as much as, like, yeah, it's trying to act humble. Sometimes purposefully, sometimes accidentally. Like, if I were to, I like to do my voices and stuff like that. If I were to humble brag about my voices, it would be like someone saying like, oh, your voices are really cool, and I'll be like, oh yeah, they're not much, they're just like really good voice acting that I have a lot of range, but it's not much. It's kind of like that, that's like a very obvious thing. I'm just really good at voice acting. I have like a natural heavy range, large range from all the weird voices I do. and I'm really good at it, but it's not like it's like a huge thing. I'm just really good at it. Fireswood says apologies for my humble bragging. No, exactly what I'm saying is you don't have to apologize. A lot of people are going to apologize about that because they're going to be like, oh, you can't be confident in yourself, that's bad. But no, be fucking proud of it. I'm happy for you, Fire Spitter. That's cool. It's cool to have that. It's the mindset of being like, humble bragging is bad because it means you have too much confidence in yourself. It's stupid. You can humble brag. It's okay. Like Rin says, own your shit. You're good. Hi, Vaka. Welcome to the stream. Stand on your business. Vaka, you missed a bunch of sexy stuff. You missed me doing like me saying like good girl and good boy and good thing in my cryptic deep voice. Add a secret rule or you do a fourth wall break. I mean, that's kind of been the case. That's kind of the fourth wall breaking is part of the like existence of the world in the first place. To a degree. There was a path that was thought it was a trail. I'm gonna have to get like pictures of places. That's gonna be annoying. Ugh. I don't know how I'm gonna get pictures of like classrooms and stuff. I mean, I could draw it, but that's a lot of work. I don't wanna. Baka says, I'll just save the stream to my watch later, then watch it after it's done. Also, I was playing D&D. Sorry, I missed the stream. Oh, no, it's okay. I didn't mean you like, hey, you need to watch all this stuff from before. You're fine. I'm just catching you up. I'm trying to think about what we're going to do here. And arguing back. Yeah, okay. She complains about what could be so wrong about being improper. Or, yeah, about being proper. Notices. Do we notice any other characters, or is it just that? I think maybe I could do that in a different classroom. Oh. There is a strange girl, Surmay, hiding her face behind her hands. Surmay is the only one of the three that you can, like, dom, probably. Peeking out between her fingers. Oh. Guys says I got jump scared by Snapchat on this day. Insert pre-transition pic. Oh god. Yeah, that happens. I am sorry. I'm sorry that happened. Second class economics. In this class, Lux can be seen talking and laughing with other students. Okay. Molly, maybe? Probably not, but maybe? Okay, then there's here. The class then assigns work, then discusses history and assigns work on what would be an interesting history lesson that of a thing that has taken place. You know, we could have a reference to Skya if that's what we're, since we're talking about Skya a lot. Assigns work on the could be like work like a class on the crater that Skya's landing caused. Ugh. Okay, I gotta remember what that thing is. Spidere decks. I gotta go to my characters. You know, I can do this on this screen. Ooh, Skya Lamora. I don't think there's gonna be anything lewd here. No, I don't think there is. Ho, ho, ho. Acheus Lake. Let me search up. Where's the other mention of it? Yeah, okay, it's Acheus Lake. Okay. This history and science work on the Acheus Lake meteor. It should be Acheus or Aceus? Acheus. Acheus? Acheus? Aceus? We're into Skya, woo! Next up, secret Easter egg where I can romance Skya instead. This is my wife, woo, baby, that's what I've been waiting for. And then fire is 34 degrees where I live, which is crazy because I couldn't live any further north in Scotland. Why is it so hot up here? What is the temperature here? It's actually not as hot today. It is only 40 degrees Celsius today, which is not as hot as it's been lately. If you can believe it. Fire Spitter. Bryn says, "Death, she is mine." Vaka says, "I'm in one of those stages in the campaign where I'm just waiting for everyone to get back so we can D&D, and I'm overwhelmed." Yeah, that stuff is frustrating. Where are the marriage papers, Rin? Vagas, have you did there was only one bed scenario, but it's like web? That's kind of fun. I can write that down in the web idea we had earlier. There is only one bed, but it's a web. Discreetly lead Skya away from the feuding duo. It is fun. You're all fun. I enjoy all of you. I love visuals. I'm so geeked for this. Hell yeah. Yay, my idea got in. Yes. This whole thing is like I want to work together with everybody. I like ideas. assigns work on the Aegeus Lake meteor. I should rename this to Lude like event ideas, since it might otherwise get like mixed in with a kinks idea or a kinks section. Okay. Sometimes work on Aegeus Lake mirror. Survey. Asks teacher meekly when we might have free writing again. Teacher. No, that would be in English class, not in this. But that will be a thing that will happen probably. Here's an science work on the Aegeus Lake meteor. Oh, meteor event. Let's see. Survey answers a question or two correctly. I don't know. Should all of them be? I mean, I guess they would have to be. Are they all in the same class at the same time? All like Surme, Vera, and Lux? Or should we not make that be the case? Maybe this is the one class where everyone is together. Vodka says I also want to make my own VN, but it is a lot. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to make this one super easy. Fire Spidere says, so I'm just gonna fancy going bowling in the meantime. You silly. Okay, how about this? Make this even a little bit better. To try and punish Vera, the teacher asks her to answer a question on the history of the Aegeus Lake meteor event. Vera doesn't know. Let's see. Surme answers next correctly. Correctly, but shyly. Okay. Teacher assigns homework on the history of Dead Post at the end of class. Oh, then could be more foreshadowing about the secrets underneath the school and town. Okay. On the formation of Dead Post at the end of class. The history and formation of Dead Post at the end of class. Okay. You know, I do want to have Okay, actually, yeah, we'll have this thing here. Yeah, Siri answers shyly, and then teacher then asks about the asks protag about the history of the school itself. Protag doesn't know, like, about why the school is called Web Haven. Protag doesn't know. Vera shouts out about how it is appropriation. Frustrated. Teacher tells her to see him after class. Oh. Your science homework on the history and formation of Dead Post at the end of class. And adds to and mentions to add a paragraph or to integrate some school patriotism for extra points. School and empire patriotism for extra points. Yeah. Because the idea here is like Vera and Lux and Surmay within the town of Pepton are kind of part of this whole the idea of the revolution and all that, and like going against the empire. So like we could have this whole thing of like, oh yeah, they're trying to take up spidery things to be like, look how good we are as the empire. We actually are cool with spider people. Kind of in the same way that like there's a lot of queer patriotic Americans in the fact that like America is often like, yeah, we're actually good because we like sometimes like gay people here. Aren't we a good place? And then like some queer Americans will be like, yeah, America is good because like America sucks because it's like isn't treating us the best, but it should, and it's the best because patriotism and rainbow capitalism. Yeah, that's the thing. But like the way that not just rainbow capitalism, but like the way that you'll see this fucking, okay, I gotta bring up a picture, like a flag that I fucking despise. American. One of the worst flags ever that upsets me every single time I see it. This one. This is one of the worst flags you can have, genuinely. Because what you're telling me is like, you know nothing about like imperialism and how evil America is, despite being a queer person who America already hates, and you care only about your own oppression, not anybody else's. This is, oh god, my eyes, ew. Yeah, exactly. Fire Spider is always gone. Fire Spider says is already gone with Skya. I see. Are you still arguing about that this whole thing? All this time? Fire Spider says ugh. Yeah, I really hate this flag. Just because it is, like I said, America is evil. It tries to like do a lot of evil. It is doing a lot of evil. Particularly like in places that aren't America. People who live in America are like do suffer and have pain, but are also a lot more privileged than places where America is doing evil and imperialism. So when people do this flag, it's like, hey, I'm one of the people that like America doesn't like here, but I still like America because like it's good for everything else. My pronouns are red, white, and blue. Ugh. Tyrus says love the country, hate the government. I hate the country. I hate the country and hate the government. Are you fucking just like at this point? Are you role playing in chat, Snacks, about like about trying to be around Skya? It is an ugly ass flag. That's true. So this is America is gross. It is. The country could use some work. It could use some end. It could use some ending. It could use a finale. That's what I'll say. So I'm thinking it's kind of like some representation of like the way America sometimes uses, and Americans will sometimes use queerness as like look, we are good actually sort of thing. Yeah, and then there's some classes at the end, or like a thing at the end that could mention that like integrate school and empire patriotism on the class. Yeah, that whole thing. I don't know what I just said. And then there, like the homework has mentions to get extra points by writing also about why school and empire patriotism is good and how it ties into Dead Post. Rin says, bro, I don't fucking know what we're doing. You mean as America? That says, oh, we like gays, just not like gays, says America. Yeah, but like it's like that is true, and it's also not exactly like the point I mean here. It's the point where I mean like America is funding the genocide of the Palestinians, for example. And like people will be like upset that America is sometimes mean to queer people, which it is, and it sucks, but then forget that other stuff is happening. So be like, okay, maybe we can reclaim America. It's like it would be the equivalent of people trying to reclaim the Nazi flag, but like as a progressive thing, you know? It's like when people do like, oh well, what about the Nazi swastika being also like a symbol of peace in some places? Like maybe we should reclaim it for that. I was like, no, don't do that. Death says reasons why I left America. America sucks. Firespread says you can fix the country by dealing with the government that's in place. I'm not communist or anything, but the system is fucked, genuinely fucked. But like, there's not really like, how would you deal with the government other than getting rid of it and starting over, which would get rid of the idea of the country, also. JL says, I don't know what goes on most of the time with a lot of things. All I know is I hate a lot and hate that I hate so much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, J Hill. It's not fun. I know. I get you. I get you. You know what? I might go get Jody to explain some of this. Because, like, I'm still in, like, I'm hungry and not fully, completely all there. I'll be right back, Snacks. You can stare at my body while I'm gone. I mean, Avatar. I'm back. Jody is too high. The reports are in. Jody is high. Not able to explain right now. But I'm pretty out of it, so I'm having trouble explaining to you, so I'm gonna drink a bunch of water. I drank the entire water. The entire water bottle. I wanna be able to make more progress on this today. I feel like we've been slower than I wanna be. A monarchist? I don't think that. Do you know what monarchy means? Then? You mean like specifically like feudalism? Is that what you're thinking of? Oh. Not gonna get too deep into it. That's fair. I don't think I'm in the right brain place to get too deep into things right now anyways. I think I want to try to do more of this writing. Okay, so school, and let's see. Class ends, and as protag goes to leave, they run into a pebble. I'll just say one of the pebbles. One of the pebbles. Okay. Maybe I should have all three of them here. If there aren't gonna be many characters, maybe they should all be kind of around each other pretty consistently. We don't have Lux in here, but we had Lux show up earlier, I think. Yeah, in this one. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so run into one of the pebbles. I'll just copy this and then elaborate a bit on it. And I can do this. What number are we on? 5. I was kind of forgetting the numbers. Yeah, I do apologize if I'm going to be a little bit quieter, because like I said, my brain is real foggy at the moment. Having some serious brain fog. Jess says, let's focus on making kinky fun times. I mean, I was reading Rin's comment at the same time. I do enjoy talking about politics. It's just like I said, my brain is just really not there for it right now. Oh. Let's go. So, yeah, immediately after, the protag runs into one of the pebbles. Class ends, the protag goes leave, they run into one of the pebbles. Previous player presented question, one of the 3 pebbles shows themselves. If figuring out a way, home was chosen, Vera shows up, making friends was chosen, Lux shows up, paying attention to class was chosen, Surmay shows up. So, then we can... If Vera shows up, okay. If Vera shows up, I'm gonna make this underlined so it's like easy to see like stops Vera and asks her about where they are, or if she knows anything about this place, and Vera just replies by bullying and ignoring the protag. I wonder if these should be more like full sections. I think they maybe should. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do 5-A. Okay. And it will be if Vera shows up. If Vera shows up, okay. And then we'll add this.
Make sure you bring more maca next time.
Someone's going. Who is it? Seeing a birb, fire spitter. Okay. Also draw a card. Okay, I think the sweet thing was so tasty. I will draw a card. That's also burbing. Everyone's burbing. Go get some food, snacks. You have card 14. That is what you have been given. You have been given card 14. Take a sip. I just drank a whole entire water bottle, but okay. Thank you for the sweets. I took a sip. You know what's been interesting is that I've been having a lot less soda since moving here. Just because I have so much more water now, because I have to, because of the heat, I've been having a lot less soda. Because I'm already filled with other liquids. Okay, card 14. Bam. Bam. Bam beeb. Calliope Izaria. Slime Wanderer. Many centuries ago... Oh, art by me. Slime Wanderer, many centuries ago, a mass of molecules just so happened to come together to form a cell. And then a mass of cells came together to form a droplet of slime.
Hey, loser.
It had no consciousness, but it began to eat and grow all the same. After a few centuries, it formed thoughts and experiences and began to learn. Then it became a she, and after millennia, she became a calliope. She doesn't know much, but she sure seems to enjoy learning Wendy Captiosis. Cool. Okay. And also someone redeemed strip, so I will change my strip to a different Vera strip. There we go, different Vera strip. It's just this. It's just the leather one again, but with more boobage, more exposed boobage. I like this character. It is me. Also a very familiar name, Calliope. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I always have to tell people I did not get that from the VTuber. I thought of the name before the VTuber existed. The Calliope VTuber. Okay, so let's see how we want to do this. Calliope, we have the same birthday. Yeah, I know you meant from Homestuck. I clarified that because it is because of... She has that name because of Homestuck, not because of the VTuber. For instance, I don't know why, but an open jacket with no bra and just boobs is really attractive in my eyes. Hell yeah, I agree. It's really good. Really good cleavage. Hopefully be back soon. Alright, Fire Spitter. Alright. Okay, so... It's... Should it be, like... Okay, yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. Pro tag... Oh... 17. And... Not bold. Okay. Pro tag. Is it the same text? It is. Okay, yes. Pro tag. Notices Vera's political... Oh, wait. This is supposed to be 17. 17. Political awareness and thinks she might know something about all this. About what happened to them. Not sure if that would be the most immediate connection, but like it would be a step. Like if I know someone who's politically aware in a whole different, like on a different planet about different politics, I'd be like, well, maybe still that's something. Someone to talk to. It'd be so easy just to pull the thing away. Easy. True. It's very true. Sage of Hope says, I always come back. Welcome to the stream, Sage of Hope. I think we've seen you before, right? Some nice baboga. Yeah. Some hungala shlongas. Hungala bonga lagadoogalaba shloobies. Okay. Thinks that it's not the most immediate connection. Politics and other worldly transport, but it's a start. Okay. I'm gonna also change something here. See, I'm not after class, gonna be like at the end of the day, not after class, at the end of the day. Okay. Or was it just going next to? Yeah, it's like the whole not learning anything. Typed in dead post. Yeah, we kind of have that happening. Yeah. Yeah, nerdy happen. Okay, cool. Vera. Okay, yeah. Protag stops Vera and asks if they can talk for a minute. Vera. What would Vera say? Like, how would I actually react if in my full Vera mode? My full Vera bully mode. Yeah, okay. Just he goes ugh. And pushes them, and more so shoves them out of the way. I am doing a little bit more exaggeration here because, like, obviously I as Vera wouldn't actually do that to like a random person. Shove them out of the way, but I'm enhancing the bully characterization, you know. Hot bully or mean bully? Both. But more like hot. Story says Vera is hot. Sage of Hope says definitely. You wouldn't mind if Vera did that to me? Good. Good. That's how it's supposed to be. If Vera shows up. Okay. Okay. Should I have this be like tabbed? No, not like that. Like that. No. I'm trying to make this. I want to figure out how I can make this a little bit more like connected to this. Maybe if I do it like over here? Nah, that looks weird. Wait, maybe if I do it like that and then that. Maybe this. I just want to be connected to this more. Maybe it shouldn't be that size. Maybe I'll make these underlined. Okay. So that way this can still be bolded, but just not underlined. This isn't really like Photoshop where I can change the spacing between just these two, is it? It'll be like changed between all of them. Actually, I know how I can do this. I can cheat it a little bit and just separate it very slightly like that. By making fake tiny text, little baby text. Do you see that little baby text? There's little baby text there. Shit. There you go. Little baby text. Okay. What's happening in chat? A lot in the past, actually. Yeah, I mean, I do recognize you. It's just been a bit, right? You can add the space after each list item individually. I think yeah, space after each list item. I think this is good, probably. My brain's really fuzzy. I'm so sorry. Having difficulty processing things. I think I need to eat food, which is weird because like I did just eat not long. I ate at like, okay, I guess it was at like noon. That's like 7 hours ago. I know what you're trying to do, Death. You think you're doing this to like freaking be like, oh, I'm gonna support and hug Pepper Vera, but no, it's actually just you want Pepper Vera boobs against you. I know what you're trying to do. All right, I'll give you a hug. 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 There you go. Bitch. Maybe I should have a different, like, thing I say at the end of each one. Because I have, when I'm Lux, I usually do, like, a lick or a taste. Maybe with this, I should just go, like, bitch. Like that or something. I'd motorboat Vera. You know, I do wonder if you realize, like, when you say that, like, I'm okay with it, but I do wonder if you realize you also mean, like, me. Like, I am Vera. Like, you are saying the equivalent of, like, I'd motorboat you. I just want to know if you know that. Vera the character? I am Vera the character. That's the whole thing. It's one of my names. My name is Pepper Spidere Lux Veracerme. As in Pepper Spidere Lux Vera Cerme. Like, I am Vera. That says I don't care. Next question. Maybe I need estrogen. But I don't think so. I think it's about to be estrogen time, though. I think it is about to be estrogen time. I'll take some estrogen. Okay. Estrogen taken. Yeah, but I'm feeling low estrogen right now. I think that might be what it is. Okay. Back to brainstorming. Whoops. Unless the window goes away. Rin, did you notice? Did you realize that this is supposed to be like a dating sim for like dating me? Did you get that whole thing? That whole bit? Okay, so out of the way. Not quite. I employ a lot of character writer separation. Understandable. Yeah, but no, this is supposed to be explicitly about dating me. It's just that this, like, Cerme, Vera, and Lux are the different sides of myself. Like, Vera is when I'm a little bit more bitchy. For instance, like, I joke about me marrying Skya, but I know it's actually Lacer, not me, who would do that. I see what you're saying. I get you. Sorry, so I'm looking forward to playing it. Hell yeah. Yep, see, there's the estrogen alarm for 7 p.m. my time or 10 p.m. my old time. Okay. Just out of the way. In the face, or just a private bullying, ignoring a pro tag. I think there should be more. The interaction here should be a little bit longer than just this. Like, shows them out of the way, and then it's over. Because, like, what happens after this? Yeah, it's going to the cafe. So, like, let's have the protagonist. Yeah, okay. Protag questions Vera on the fact she is supposed to see the teacher after class, and Vera says she's going to the restroom and insults them. Insults Protag. I want to think about, like, what sort of conversation would develop from here. Because, like I said, I want this interaction to be a little bit longer. Like, what would they talk about? Like, I think there should be some sort of progress here. Pepper, is your estrogen in pill form? It is. It is indeed. I used to do it in shots, but not so much anymore. Yeah, okay. So pro tag pushes and asks if Vera knows anything about a place called Earth. Vera stops and mentions the... Well, we should have, like, there's this, but we should also have there be something, like, sexy happening here, like romantic or sexy. I mean, we had the bullying, but, like, okay, what we need here is a more, like, a character introduction to Vera, and also, like, a character introduction to Vera, and... Okay, let me... Right, so, character intro to Vera. Romance sexy thing. And plot moving towards getting back home. / not wanting to. Okay. So these are the three things we want to have happen here. We can have one of these three things, two of these three things, or try to get all three of these things. Let them protect Motorboat Vera. Just does it. I think if you did that, Vera would, like, fucking punch Protag in the face. And also, I don't think Vera has, like, my current outfit on. There's probably a school outfit, which I was thinking of creating a thing for. This would be so worth it. That's what Death says. She's gonna have to force me for lunch money. I'm already paying. And asks, yeah, literally asks how much lunch money you got. Yeah, pro tag says none. Vera asks for most expensive thing. Pro tag says phone. Vera grabs their phone. Yeah. Anything for mommy? Next question. Good, Death. Good. Okay. So. Is there anything from him? This thing. Okay, so it's phone. If grabs their phone and walks away. Pro tag tries to chase, but is pushed over onto the ground. Where Vera steps on them and gives a sexy look, saying she'll get back to them. That's it. That's right. Okay, cool. Put her number in pro tags. What do you mean? We could do a cheeky thing. Put her number in. Oh, in the phone? Yeah. This is tsundere, really. No, this isn't tsundere. Like, the face that I'm thinking of is the face I'm currently making. Like that expression. Like, I and as Vera will not be the type of person to like pretend not to be interested. I'll just be aggressive. Stops and turns. Vera asks how much money you got. That's not. Yeah. Vera leaves, and pro tag is stunned. Okay, so that's one part there. That's what happens if it's Vera. I think that'll be good. Now let's see what happens if it's Lux. Okay. If Lux shows up, 5B. If Lux shows up, okay. Oh, why is it weird? 18 bold. Okay, yeah. Lux shows up, the protagonist stops Lux and tries to get to know a little bit about her by being friendly. This starts an actual combo where protagonist lightly teased, and in the end, the protagonist is still left wondering. Okay. And has bruise or has headache, because they probably hit their head. Combo where the protagonist is lightly teased, and in the end, the protag is still left wondering. Okay. Let's see here. I definitely was low estrogen, by the way. I'm already feeling it. I'm already feeling it. Okay, so... Protag notices the girl that seems to enjoy talking in class. Protag makes joke. Lux is completely unamused and calls Protag weird. Lux starts laughing and says she is joking. Okay. She goes into friendly conversation, wanting to learn about Protag, while also talking about herself, kind of obliviously. Protag mentions Vera and how or how about this? Vera walks by them both, pushing Protag aside. Protag complains, and Lux says Vera is probably going to lay eggs. Protag is surprised and freaked out. Okay, so, well, let me do the checklist. For Vera, we have character intro and just being kind of rude. The romance sexy thing is the stepping on, and probably moving forward, getting back to home, not wanting to, is the other bits. Sneax, I'm curious. I have a question for you. Sneax. I only have 2 people here all of a sudden. What the heck? Sneax, are you still there? Are you still there, Sneax? Stowaway is here. Is anyone else here? Rin is still here. Jahil is still here. Death is still here. Okay, so my thing's lying to me. There's not just 2 people here. Okay, I have a question for you. Joe says, I swear I live. Okay, so when I write this, this is me getting like very minor mini playtesting bits going on here. When I write this part about like Vera grabbing the protagonist's phone and walking away, what do you think that's going to like mean? Like, why do you think the Vera did that? Genuine curiosity. So like, if you can read this again too if you need. Like, Protag pushes and asks Vera if she knows anything about a place called Earth. Vera stops and turns. Vera asks how much money, lunch money you got. Protag says none. Vera asks for the most expensive thing. Protag says phone. Vera grabs their phone and walks away. Protag tries to chase. Sexy thing happens. Vera leaves and Protag is stunned. So I think that will turn me on. No, I mean, like, why do you think Vera took the phone? Is my question. Like, if you were to try to predict what that meant for the story, why do you think Vera took the phone? So I also think she will be investigating it because of Earth Mysterious. Okay. That's kind of what I was trying to hint at, yeah. But I'm thinking also... because, like, it's another one of those things where that has to happen either way. Like, if you don't come across Lux here, you still have to have that same progress made. So, character intro, romance, sexy thing. The plot moving towards getting back to home, not wanting to, is that part. I'm thinking also she might just, like, sell it for parts. And for money to, like, help pay for some of the other students' lunches, like, actually. And gives protagonist back that money later, or some of the money for their own lunch, and then explains the phone thing. Anylook Gaming says, ah, yes, indeed. So that's my thing there. So Lux, I'm trying to figure out character intro, romance, sexy thing, plot moving towards getting back home, not wanting to. Those are the 3 bits for the Vera bit. So character intro is being silly. Lux mentions showing protag sometime. The egg laying, I mean. I'm trying to think about, like, what a sexy thing for Lux would be. Sexy or romantic. Yeah, okay, I have ideas here. I'm just showing protag sometime. Yeah, okay. Protag accepts. Lux makes it into a date. Protag takes out phone and writes date down. Lux notices phone, but doesn't say much about it other than definitely having noticed it. Okay, so character intro is Lux being silly. Romance sexy thing is like actually a fucking actual date being planned. And then plot moving towards getting back home, not wanting to, is Lux noticing the phone. Yeah. Okay. 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 A lot of thinking thoughts. I'm gonna reread this also. Date time, hell yeah. So, like, character intro for Vera is the, like, political awareness and the being kind of rude and pushing Protag out of the way. Character intro for Lux is Lux having been pretty talkative and jokey towards people during classes. And then kind of teasing Protag by being like is completely amused and calls Protag weird, and then starts laughing and saying she is joking. What would be a good thing to add to that? I think there should be a little bit more there with the teasing. In friendly conversation, want to learn about Protag while also talking about herself kind of obliviously. Vera walks by both of them, pushing Protag aside. Protag complains, and Lux says Vera is probably going to lay eggs. Protag is surprised and freaked out. Lux mentions showing Protag sometime. Protag accepts. Lux makes it into a date. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. She then jokes about not having been serious
Make sure you bring more
about
maca next time.
the date thing. But since seeing a burb Hill, since Pro Tag seems genuinely interested, she'll try it out. Calls Pro Tag cute. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, so character intro is the silly stuff. Romance sexy thing is making a date and also doing the cute teasing. I'm trying to think about if that's enough, like of the sexy thing. Plot moving forwards, getting back home, not wanting to, is noticing the phone, because that'll be like kind of like the same plot point as Vera taking the phone. We should have a plot point earlier that like phone calls don't work or something, but I guess that would be kind of obvious. Okay, I have an idea here. So back here, when the desk guy is talking to the protagonist, as if protagonist is a new student, protag stops and takes out phone to call mom. Calling doesn't work. Desk guy is very confused about what the phone is, not recognizing it. Okay. Because there's no phone technology here necessarily, not in that sense. So I'm gonna have it. So because of that, that's like foreshadowing, as in, like, people don't know about phones. So later on, I'm gonna have Lux actually be like, "Yeah, recognize that's a phone." Okay. Okay, yeah. Notices phone and compliments sexy wallpaper. His phone compliments sexy wallpaper. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So like the foreshadowing is like people here don't know what phones are, but Lux does, and you recognize that when she says like, "Oh, that's a nice wallpaper you have there." Yeah. Okay. I think that's good. So he says maybe when Vera Lux takes the phone, they put it in their cleavage for it to keep secret and safe, and there is a little lewd close up, but that seems sexy enough. That'd be good. I don't think Lux is taking the phone, but Vera does. Yeah. Tucking it into her cleavage. Yeah. Because the Lux isn't taking the phone. Right. Wait, yeah. Rin just says up arrow. Rin says my ass would not let someone steal my phone. Starly says even Vera. well, Rin, even Vera? Even if that happens? Get them back. Get back to them. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Makes wallpaper. And offers to... No, I think we'll just leave it at the wallpaper thing. Rin says, I don't know, man. I probably still wouldn't want her to steal my shit, lol. That's too bad. It's happening anyways. So his what's mine is free for anyone, especially Vera. Good, good. That's good. Oh. Sports. She does. Talks about her abs and how she could grind protag to dust on them. Yeah. I don't know. What I'm trying to think right now is I feel like the sexiness that we had with Vera with the like stepping on and tucking into cleavage is more sexy than and romantic than the just like deciding to do date thing. I want to make it more sexy or romantic. You'd lick Skaya's abs? That's pretty good. That's true. That's pretty good. We've been going for almost 4.5 hours. That's pretty cool. Is it cloudy out or is that just the sun setting? I can't tell. I think it's just the sun starting to set. It is 7:30, I guess, huh? Oh, okay. Yes, I... They have to get past the two big hurdles of, well, earning sex with each other and then actually doing it. That's true, but, like, what's the flirtatious fun thing here besides just we are going to go on date? I have an idea. I freaked out. Chin's having tails and offers to show by slightly pulling down pants by butt. And then Protag accepts. No. Protag gets super nervous and tells and freaks out. Lex laughs and offers to show later on and makes it a date. Okay, there you go. I think that's better. Protag drops to their knees and worships the tail. You like the tail one a lot? Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that's good. Protag is surprised. Yeah, okay. So let's reread this. Protag notices the girl that seems to enjoy talking in class. Protag makes joke. Lux is completely unamused and calls Protag weird. Lux starts laughing and says she is joking. She goes into friendly conversation wanting to learn about Protag while also talking about herself kind of obliviously and the sports she does. Talks about her abs and how she could grind Protag to dust on him. Vera walks by them both, pushing Protag aside. Protag complains and Lux says Vera is probably going to lay eggs. Or something. Protag is surprised and freaked out. Lux mentions having tails that can do that and offers to show by slightly pulling down pants by butt. Protag gets super nervous and freaks out being in public and all. Lux laughs and offers to show later on in more private. And makes it into a date. Protag takes that phone and writes date down excitedly. Accepts and Protag accepts and takes out phone and writes date down excitedly. Lux notices phone and compliments sexy wallpaper. She then jokes about not having been serious about the date thing, but since Protag seems genuinely interested, she'll try it out. Calls Protag cute. I think that's pretty good. That's a little bit more like flirtatious, like exciting. Because I want it to be like enough to get the player to be excited to like actually see this character more. We could even say no. Protag notices slight tail bulge at top of pants. Pulling pants back up. This is not for the show later on. Pulling pants back up in more show later on. Oh. Yeah, Lux laughs and offers the show later on in more private, pulling pants back up and makes it into a date. Protag accepts and takes out phone and writes date down excitedly. Lux notices phone. Face. Expression shifts for a moment. And compliment. Yeah, Lux notices phone, expression shifts for a moment, and then compliments sexy wallpaper. She then jokes about not having been serious about the date thing, but since Protag seems genuinely interested, she'll try it out. Calls Protag cute. This is good. Okay. So character intro is being silly. Romance sexy thing is like offering to show tail, which implies showing butt. And the date part, plot moving forwards, is also probably date and the fact that Lux noticed the phone. Okay, so that's good for Lux. Next would be 5C. 5-C. Okay. If Surmay shows up. Okay. 5C. If Surmay shows up, Protag bumps into Surmay and makes her books fall. Protag goes to pick them up and their hands touch. Protag tries to apologize, but Surmay is super shy and awkward and basically runs away. Okay. Sorry, so this is good. Thank you, I'm so glad. Okay. Cool. Let's see here. It was so much estrogen, actually. I'm surprised. I am definitely feeling better. I was definitely being unestrogenized for a bit there. That's why I was feeling so weird. It wasn't even hunger. I was just unestrogenized. Although I could probably also eat still. Okay. How about for this one? It's actually like... Yeah. Because this one is like... Surmay shows up if you just choose to pay attention to class. So how about with this one, Surmay goes up to protagonist. Yeah. Protag overwhelmed a bit, starts to head out of class. In the hall, Protag hears footsteps rushing toward them. As they turn towards sound, a finger pokes their shoulder. Simultaneously, Protag stops and And turns fully around to see Surmay right up against them. They bump into each other and books fall. Have class. Yeah, in the hall. How about this? In the hall, Protag pulls out phone to try and
Hey, loser.
Oh, showcase Surmay. Okay, I can do that in a second. Just a second. Protag pulls out phone to try and write notes, or to read to try and read notes they took in class. Protag hears footsteps rushing towards them. Okay, I'll become Surmay. Thank you for the sweet yummy so tasty. Yummy so tasty. Yes. Let's do the same one we started the stream with. Thank you for the sweets. Yummy so tasty. Okay. Protag hears footsteps rushing toward them as they turn toward sound. Finger pokes their shoulder. Simultaneously, Protag stops and turns fully around to see Surmay right up against them. They bump each other and books fall due to the unexpected stop. Ugh, stretchy. 10 points away from 413 again. Oh my gosh. You're so close. Here's footsteps rushing toward them as they turn toward sound. A finger pokes their shoulder. Simultaneously, Protag stops and turns fully around to see Surmay right up against them. They bump into each other. Surmay had been trying to rush up to catch up to Protag, and the sudden stop caused the collision. Okay. You're so close, Stowaway. You're so close. I wonder if this will work. Let's see if this works. This better work. There you go, Stowaway, there you go. Hooray. Okay. Together, they lean down to pick things up. And accidentally touch hands on Protag's phone. Okay. Surmay blushes and looks at Protag. She asks if the phone is theirs, but specifically says phone. So that's kind of like hinting at Surmay recognizing a phone. Okay. Protag takes it, and Surmay mentions Protag having trouble in class. Protag notices cleavage and fizz and blushes a little. Surmay softly offers to help Protag with studying if they so wish. She says this, stuttering and nervously.
So, here we are.
Who is it? J Hill is back. Welcome back, J Hill. How's the crown feel? Oh my gosh, it's been changed. Wait, you say how's the crown feel and immediately have number 1 again. That's amazing. That's really funny. How's the crown feel? And with that sentence, you are number 1 again. That's great. Story says, I don't know, you tell me. I like how I get to be entertained too sometimes. This is good. I get my own entertainment as well. That's great. That was an unintentional power move. J-Hill, you're so hardcore. Okay. Protag accepts. Surmay gives directions to her place. Yeah, I think that works. So Protag, overwhelmed a bit, starts to head out of class. In the hall, Protag pulls out phone to try and read notes they took in class. Protag hears footsteps rushing towards them. As they turn towards sound, a finger pokes their shoulder. Simultaneously, Protag stops and turns fully around to see Surmay right up against them. They bump into each other and books fall due to the unexpected stop. Surmay had been trying to rush up to catch up to Protag, and a sudden stop caused the collision. Together, they lean down to pick things up and accidentally touch hands on Protag's phone. Surmay blushes and looks at Protag. She asks if the phone is theirs. Protag takes it, and Surmay mentions Protag having trouble in class. Protag notices cleavage and thighs and blushes a little. Surmay softly offers to help Protag with studying if they so wish. She says this, stuttering and nervously. Protag accepts. Surmay gives directions to her place and tells Protag her name. Protag says their name. Actually, I'm gonna switch the this part over to here. Protag notices cleavage in her thighs and blushes a little. Surmay notices the hesitation in Protag's response. Also, before replying with their name. Protag notices cleavage in thighs and blushes a little before replying with their name. Surmay notices the hesitation in Protag's response and tries to say stuff like, you can do it. It's okay to be nervous in class. I know how it feels. After that, she leaves. I think that's good. Okay, so let's go through these again. Each one I accidentally made longer than the last. I also tend to do that. Okay, so with Vera's, if you choose Vera's, which is you choose, like, you want to investigate stuff. Protag notices Vera's political awareness and thinks she might know something about what has happened to them. Thinks that it's not the most immediate connection, politics and otherworldly transport, but it's a start. Protag stops Vera and asks if they can talk for a minute. Vera just goes, ugh, and shoves them out of the way. Protag questions Vera on the fact she is supposed to see the teacher after class, and Vera says she's going to the restroom and insults Protag in the process. Protag pushes and asks if Vera knows anything about a place called Earth. Vera stops and turns. Vera asks how much lunch money you got. Protag says none. Vera asks for the most expensive thing. Protag says phone. Vera grabs the phone and walks away. Protag tries to chase, but is pushed over onto the ground where Vera steps on them and gives a sexy look, saying she'll get back to them, tucking it into her cleavage. Vera leaves and Protag is stunned and has headache. See, Rin said earlier that he wouldn't let Vera steal the phone, but that's the thing. Protag wasn't really either. She just kind of did it. So the character introduction there is the meanness, the political awareness, and the kind of like in-your-facedness. The romance, sexy stuff is the pushing over and stepping on and tucking it into the cleavage. Jody's in the room. Hello, Jody.
Hello. Just wanted to let you know dinner's ready in 10 minutes. That obviously doesn't mean you have to be ready. You have to go to it. But
I am gonna be ready in probably like I'm gonna be done pretty soon, I think.
okay.
Oh, Jody's massaging my shoulders. Oh, it's good, Jody. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm high, kind of just doing whatever I want to off the dome.
That makes sense. Okay. If Lux shows up... Wait, no. I didn't see all the stuff. So, like... Okay, Vera's bit here with the characterization is the political awareness, the meanness, and kind of the idea that she knows more than she's letting on. And the sexy thing is giving a sexy look, pushing them over, stepping on them. And the cleavage. And then the pushing plot forward thing is taking the phone and walking away with it. If Lux shows up, Protag notices the girl that seems to, if Lux shows up, this happens because the player chose to try and make friends. Protag notices the girl that seems to enjoy talking in class. Protag makes a joke. Lux is completely unamused and calls Protag weird. Lux starts laughing and says she is joking. She goes into friendly conversation wanting to learn about Protag, while also talking about herself kind of obliviously and the sports she does. Talks about her abs and how she could grind Protag to dust on him. Vera walks by them both, pushing Protag aside. Protag complains and Lux says Vera is probably going to lay eggs or something. Protag is surprised and freaked out. Lux mentions having tails, that can do that, and offers to show by slightly pulling down pants by butt. Protag gets super nervous and freaks out, being in public and all. Protag notices slight tail bulge at top of pants. Lux laughs and offers to show later on in more private. Pulling pants back up and makes it into a date. Protag accepts and takes out phone and writes date down excitedly. Lux notices phone, expression shifts for a moment, and then compliments sexy wallpaper. She then jokes about not having been serious about the date thing, but since Protag seems genuinely interested, she'll try it out. Calls Protag cute. So characterization is the playfulness and teasing behavior, as well as being kind of more friendly and open to talking to people. The romance stuff is the like tail butt bit and calling cute and planning an actual date. The making plot go forwards is the fact a date is planned and also noticing the phone and the shifting of the expression, which also kind of implies that she knows more than she's letting on. Surmay shows up. This happens if you choose to just pay attention to class. Protag, overwhelmed a bit, starts to head out of class. In the hall, Protag pulls out phone to try and read notes they took in class. Protag hears footsteps rushing toward them. As they turn towards the sound. A finger pokes their shoulder. Simultaneously, Protag stops and turns fully around to see Surmay right up against them. They bump into each other, and books fall due to the unexpected stop. Some have been trying to rush up to catch up to Protag, and the sudden stop caused the collision. Together they lean down to pick things up and accidentally touch hands on Protag's phone. Surmay blushes and looks at Protag. She asks if the phone is theirs, specifically mentioning the word phone. Specifically mentioning the word phone. Protag takes it, and Surmay mentions Protag having trouble in class. Surmay softly offers to help Protag with studying if they so wish. She says this stuttering and nervously. Protag accepts. Surmay gives directions to her place and tells Protag her name. Protag notices a cleavage in thighs and blushes a little before replying with their name. Surmay notices the hesitation in Protag's response and tries to say stuff like, "You can do it, it's okay to be nervous in class. I know how it feels." After that, she leaves. So the character intro thing with her is that kind of clumsy and shy and kind. Romance sexy thing is noticing the cleavage, touching of the hand, and the like saying, "You can do it, it's okay to be nervous in class" thing. Plot moving forward is calling the phone by actually like using the word. And I think that's good for that. I think that's a good bit for that. Yeah, I'm glad we're doing this instead of what we were doing originally with just actually trying to write, because I think that was not how we wanted to do that yet. I think this is making a more detailed skeleton of the story is the better idea here before actual writing happens. Okay. What's an interesting topic to talk in discourse over? I gotta go back up and read a little bit. What does Surmay look like? Like this. I can show the main avatar, but this is kind of the look for a Surmay. Like this. With the thighs and the cleavage. Yeah. Okay. JLS, the topic I thought of while coming back is what you think of video games with actual economics, aka you can earn an actual real life income in them, like Second Life, for example. Do you mean like you can earn like real money outside of the game by like through the game? You could argue that 2K games have something akin to that, because if that is the case, I didn't know that. So he says, I think if someone needs to make an income, I wouldn't want shame that, but also it's capitalism and sucky because it's commercializing an experience meant to be artistic and purely enjoyable. So he also says, hello, Jody. J-Hale says, but you could argue all games have the possibility of this with game tournaments and the like, and also like streams. J-Hale also says, hi, Jody. J-Hale says, but yeah, I think it could be an interesting topic to talk in discourse over. It could be. Is Jody still in the room?
Yeah.
Okay, Jody is in the room. JL says, I don't know why I get a chuckle over Pepper explaining what we've done so far in the story, and then chat is having discourse over gaming as a way of income. It's fun. We're just having a good time. We're hanging out. That's what it is, right? I'm doing my stream. You two are chatting together and communicating and just having a fun time. It's really good. I love it. I love this. This makes me like the happiest. Being able to stream and stuff like this while you all are enjoying my company and also each other's company. You all being able to enjoy each other's company makes me really happy as well.
Hey, Pepper.
Yeah.
I think I'm sober enough to discuss that thing earlier. Do you want to do that?
Sure, just in a minute.
Okay.
JL says, but it makes me happy seeing Pepper so passionate about this. Thank you so much. I love creating things so much, and I'm in an environment where I am more emotionally able to do things and create. Like, I don't think I would have been as good at this at the previous housing situation. I would have been like, my brain would have been a little bit too overwhelmed to kind of like do this stuff. Kind of like with my art streams and my editing streams where I was a little bit too overwhelmed to do stuff. But this time I'm quite surprised how much I'm able to actually like just do this. And I really love that you all enjoy it. I love having you here. I really appreciate you all being interested in watching me do this and helping me do this, making this sort of thing happen. Because you are all part of this as well. You're all part of, like, this being created. So he says, I don't think there's anything wrong with getting fun from it. I guess I just think it depends on how it's fun. I think it's more about the thing from earlier. So he says, I like the passion too. I am passionate about this VN. I am super hyped. Hell yeah. Thank you. J-Ho says, Pepper, you seem happier in this new place. There is an underlying sort of sputtering of the spark a little in the old place. Yeah. It definitely disappeared sometimes. I had a lot of struggles. Old place was tough. Here, I feel excited. And it's been really nice feeling excited and kind of like light even. Like I feel lighter. It's been great. It really, really has. And I'm sorry that there was a little bit of that sputtering. I know that can make things a little bit less entertaining, but I know that's also not really the point. So thank you. Thank you very much. And I'm glad that I can be happy here. You think you mentioned it before you moved? Yeah, you might have. Jill says, but yeah, there's a lot of MMO space games where their own economics, which is why I brought up the whole topic. Rin says, oh, that's the Surmey outfit. Yeah, it was. Soe says, Surmey looks like someone who would be my daughter. Probably. Surmey is like super baby. Like, it's kind of like a line of like subbiness to Dom. Like, Surmey is super like babyish and shy. And Lux is teasing, fun, playful, and Dom, and then Vera is just like super Dom and will like step on you. And then there's the new one, the new one that's the horny one that we're still trying to find a name for, and that one's like probably the most Dom possible. And then there's the one that's like the mask one, like mask with a K, like wears masks, who I still need to figure out the identity of more so as well. I don't know if that will ever have an avatar, we'll see. But is kind of like less, that one's probably more asexual if anything. But we'll see. I mean, like, I am asexual myself, but it's just like a different type of asexual is what I mean. So he says, Surmey looks like someone who would keep telling me to focus in class, but who would also let me sleep on her shoulder in class anyway. Yeah, like, I, as Surmey, would probably be like, I mean, I kind of was like this, because Surmey is kind of based off of, I mean, it's not based, it is one of my identities, but it came about, this identity kind of came about particularly when I was in like high school and exploring gender for the first time and kind of enjoying life for the first time, as I wrote fan fictions and discovered I could be girl for the first time and a lot of that stuff. But I was also still, I was pretty much a teacher's pet at the time, and I had some friends who would want to talk during class, but I'd be very much like, no, you're gonna get in trouble, stop it. I don't want to be in trouble just because I'm sitting next to you. stuff like that. J-Ho says, yeah, you can transfer your money into real life and withdraw the money, and it has a real life equivalent. Interesting. Weird. J-Ho says, so Surmey is super baby shy sub, and I am super mommy dommy. Yeah. I've realized that, like, for a while I thought I was, like, kind of like mommy dommy take care of someone, but that's not the type of dom I think I am. I'm more in just, like, the I'm going to bully you and destroy you dom. J-Ho says, Writhe Malice is the kind of dom who would probably spit on you. No, that's Vera. Writhe wouldn't really spit on you. Writhe would just be kind of violent.
Is Writhe Malice the name you're going for?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
That was just what was written in chat. Would just be kind of violent and aggressive, and is more so represents the like fantasies that I have with characters like Lychee, where it's like people go into Lychee's cave. Like Lychee is kind of the basis of Writhe. I'm saying Writhe for now. I don't know if we'll stick to that or not. Or writhing. In that Lychee's whole
Writhing Malice flows really nice.
Writhing Malice?
Yeah.
That's possible. It kind of flows. Writhing Malice. That could be good. Writhing Lust.
Could be.
Since the character is supposed to be Lust-y. But like Lychee, the whole thing with my character Lychee is that she lives in a cave, people go in the cave, she kidnaps them, ties them up, and then like does stuff to them and lays eggs inside of them. That like really hardcore, just like gonna get ya stuff is Writhe. So that was like me in class. I was a teacher's pet because I never wanted to let down the teachers, so I was worried about getting in trouble. But I also didn't want to let down the kids who would get in trouble. Yeah, I know what you mean. I get ya. Okay, so I think that's all. I think we're all good though. I said the stuff for this, right? Surmay's character intro being the shyness and all that. Romance being the... Yeah, I did say all that. Plot moving forwards being the noticing of the phone. And having, like, studying plans. Okay, cool. I think that's really good. I'm really liking where this is going. There's still some stuff here, which is, like, we didn't write or elaborate on the like, going to the cafe part, but we will do that next time. Maybe this will be my new, like, weekly stream thing. This wasn't supposed to be a thing. This wasn't gonna exist, honestly. Because, like, this exists because Jody wasn't ready or in the mood to do Okami the previous week. And so I said, like, okay, I'll just do this. And because I had the random visual novel idea, which I wasn't even sure I was going to do, and now we're this far into it, and it looks like it's happening. And we're doing a lot of brainstorming, and I'm actually excited to continue it. So maybe I can have more creative streams, because I like creating things, and sometimes it's hard without motivation, like streaming. Like, streaming is a motivation. It gets me to do it. Sometimes it's hard to stick to things without having, like, other people expect me to do the things, in a way. But I still really love doing it. So he says, I really like these streams. It was such a good idea. Thank you so much. You're so good. You're all so good here. Everyone's so good. J Hill says, my dom, by the way, is always mommy dommy, but also has always ended up being dom breaker. I am the dom's dom when they need a break from being dom. That makes sense. That's kind. That's good. That's sweet. Yeah, that's a good type of thing to have in life. You're cool. You're all cool. We wrote 7 pages of notes today, it looks like. That's pretty good. And we have the 4 pages from this and 2 pages of this. Okay, so we have like 7, 8, 9. We have like 13 pages written of notes. That's good. And this is only for like Act 1, basically. Because so far in the plot, with brainstorming 2, brainstorming level 2, we only have up till here, kinda. So like half. Although there's going to be a lot more than just that. Like, I feel like this is still just the intro. And then in Brainstorming 2.5, which I'm probably going to rename to 3, we have up until here. Okay. We're doing good. This is good. I am enjoying this so much. So I think I'll say thank you so much for watching. You're all wonderful, beautiful people. I love you so much. There's a chance Jody will stream tomorrow, so you can look forward to that as well. We don't know if it's for sure yet, but like there's a possibility that will be a thing tomorrow. I'm very excited to do more of this because I've had a lot of fun. This is the first time streaming in this new place, I think, until it got dark out. Like, it's actually dark out now, and that I don't think I've done that before. Longest stream in the new place, 5+ hours. Hell yeah. So if you'd like to support the channel, please consider becoming a member. If you do, get special benefits like emotes, badges, shoutouts, and the ability to join me in a stream. Thank you to my Tier 1 Grub, Shiny Werewolf, my Tier 2 Treat, Pilot Queen of Orange, and Stowaway, and my Tier 3 Full Tummies, Movie Star, and Nonix. Thank you so much for the support. It means the world to me. What was I going to say? I love making things. That's what I was going to say. And I'm really glad that I can make things and be, like, comfortable making things. Because, like we said earlier, it's been easier here. The last house was very difficult because of, like, the family stuff, and also the fact that I was living in one bedroom with just Jody, and we didn't really have access to any other spaces, so it was hard to move around at all. The bedroom was small, a little bit smaller than this, and there was, like, barely any walking space. Now there is walking space, We each have our own separate desks for our computers, so we're not like crowded together. I can go out and do stuff in the other room. It's kind of sad, but it's been helpful. So I mentioned how my Papa Bill passed away a couple months ago, but I did get some inheritance money from that, which has been very helpful for me. It allowed me to get a new pen tablet, which is actually portable, which I can take into other rooms and like actually work on stuff and like draw and do all those things, which I hope to be able to do more of now as well. Having like a portable thing to work on things is good. So otherwise, you can donate through Super Chats or Streamlabs, and it'll go towards me eating the world's hottest chocolate. Otherwise, Discord server and Blue Sky in the description below. JL says, also, longest stream I think was the final Paradise Killer stream, I think.
Thanks.
That one was like 9 hours. It's not my longest stream ever. My longest stream ever was 12 hours and is like privatized now. But I do hope to like do a new one, like I've mentioned. Next time we will beat the 5-hour record. Yeah, well, the 12-hour thing will be definitely like beating any of the records. Maybe someday we'll do 24 hours. Who knows? And you're welcome, Michael Sam from Hit Video Game Grand Theft Auto 5 Revolution 2013. Starting Dead Luke. You're welcome. J Hill, thank you for liking the stream. You're welcome, Michael Sam from Hit Video Game Grand Theft Auto 5 Revolution 2013. Starting Dead Luke. You're welcome, Stowaway. Thank you for liking the stream. What else? I guess that's it. I'm just really happy to be here. I love everything. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. That's it. I'm just saying that. I'm just so happy. Also, since it's nighttime, I need to actually like nighttime background. Yeah. All right. Jail says we still need to do the 12-hour one sometime from that stretch goal thing. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out time to do that. It was hard before, but I do think it's more possible now, and I've talked about it being actually soon this time, since it is more possible than it was before. Like, it was possible before, but it was hard to actually get to have happen. Now I think it'll be easier to have it happen. Alright, goodbye, bye-bye, everybody. I love you all so much. Goodbye, bye-bye. This has been so fun. Goodbye, bye-bye. Goodbye, bye-bye. Goodbye, bye-bye. Goodbye, bye-bye. Bye.